Whoops. Hi. I forgot there was no more tracks on that playlist, and I was like in the middle of a couple things, and whoops, forgot to transition there. Whoops. Welcome in, day 10, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Man, last night, you know, just... we went really late last night, and we actually did a lot of main story last night, like later night, because what happened was a cutscene went really long, so we ended up kind of, like, I started at like 7 to do this story, probably 6 or 7. Actually, I think 6 is when I started the story, and it just kind of went until like 11. I should put T Edition on playlist. Why should I put that on T list or playlist? I'm not sure what you're meaning by it.
Every day's a training day.
Right. What have we got around here?
I wonder if it's going to rain.
So, how's everybody doing? How y'all doing? Another day of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Like I said, last night was a pretty big moment. And I got to like at the end of it, I was like, well, I kind of want to do a little bit more, but man, you finished chapter 5 too last night. Oh my gosh, Shobin. Yeah, I only have one question to ask you after all of that. Long or short? Oh, yeah. I chose not short. As you can see.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Oh, okay. You must have like, you just okay. You must have gone, like, and just stopped right at the beginning of chapter 6. Cause like what happened with me is like I started chapter 6 and I kind of I did like the introductory stuff where it's like, okay, we're here, we're doing something.
Every day's a training day.
But the game didn't really let me have freedom, and so I was like, okay, let's finish this so I can have freedom again. And that's why I returned to the castle. Okay. I'm gonna fight this thing again because I'm really close to getting soul thingy, soul sucker on somebody else. And I just want to get that so I can move on from it from on lands. And that also will allow me to put in a character I want to put in. So we're just gonna do this again.
This will be rough, but we got no choice.
I got a really bad thingy when I tried to do it, so I didn't get a lot of bonus. Oh, I didn't say hello to everybody. Let's get a hellos out really quick. Fearla Core, what's going on? What's up, King Smashington? Ryu Power, hello. Oh, we got Rageous in here. What's up, Quadratic? Berserk now, hello. Choman, how's it going? Lurkers, anybody might have missed. Sorry about the lack of hellos. I just kind of wanted to just get into the game because I know we got a lot left and I want to do some side stuff, obviously. I'm not going to skimp on my side questing just because, you know, oh, well, the end of the game might be, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to just go to the story just because, you know, I'm enjoying the side questing. I'm enjoying the chill atmosphere with this game. Not just that, it's not even just the side, like, quest story, it's just the enjoyment of it, you know? Okay, so launch increases damage done by 30%, I think. If I could actually just get a launch, that'd be great. I feel like there's a heavier flute involved in this now. I wonder. It's almost like you get a different layer when you have Yo. Oh my god. That I need everybody up. I'm just gonna start that chain attack right away. Oh dear. Yippee! No break. And I forgot to do her first. Yeah, we're just doing a recap of this fight that we did. Yeah, totally. Huh. I...
Time for the big one.
Yep, I figured as much. Just don't get lands and we're good. I should have done Noah. I don't know what I was thinking there. I literally have to do this one if I want to try and have a chance at anything better than that. Well, at least I got a break. Wow, Janine stayed up late. Oh, good.
I've got an idea.
I mean, at this point, I have to do a... No, I don't have to do a thing. I can use Noah. That's my only chance of actually getting a good score here. Oh? Oh.
This isn't the end.
How about something like this?
Yep, that's it.
Hit them with a easy quick. Everyone get ready.
Be honest.
I cannot stand doing chain attacks without the hero that I want. It's obnoxious and annoying. Maybe I can get another chain attack before it dies. It has a pretty big amount of HP, so... But if it does that AoE again, I'm done for. Nope. No way that's happening. God, chain attacks are so annoying with fucking characters I don't want. Oh my god. Like, you can't, like, get anything done with Sailor Moon hero. She might be okay later on, but... So that was just like a waste, because I didn't get any learning. Oh, I guess I got decent learning with her still, but... I haven't learned Fiora or Triton yet on anybody other than the Inheritor. That's it.
All right, you lot. Give me a war.
And I don't want to waste a bunch of time fighting uniques that I can't soul suck or whatever. I guess I could fight other uniques of equal level to get, you know, whatever I can get from them, but I just want to get it, and then so I can manage my dang party. So the thing I want to start out with today is hunting some uniques that I'm level now. To fight. Like, I would put Lance on Fiora's class right now if someone else would just get Soul Boy or whatever there. Soul Suck. So I could learn abilities from uniques. But until that, it's just like a waste, right? I don't want to fight uniques 20 times to learn all the abilities. And here we are fighting the same unique multiple times. That's exactly what I don't want to do. I mean, I guess it's XP, but it's not like I need that. But the problem is that, like, doing chain attacks without the hero that I want is really not something I want to do anymore. Because I lose out on so much bonus XP and everything by not being able to do a good chain attack. Ow. Well, at least he turned to do that. I'm just gonna wait till it's lower. When I get into a sketchy situation, then I'll do my chain attack. Because it's just not gonna be good, is it? Oh, here we go, a launch. I'll take that opportunity.
Do you think this plan might work?
I used my big eye coming right out.
Here's the finisher.
Oops, was that a smash? Whoops. I accidentally smashed. Well, so much for my launch damage.
Here it goes.
Yep, high aggro smash.
I just thought of a great idea. How about the Friday?
At least now I can do 2 reliably and get 2 back that are going to be higher.
This isn't the end. You're finished.
Pew, 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 pew. Fiora, her chain attack?
Do you think this plan might work?
Her chain attack is pretty good, but unfortunately her passive makes it, or her card rather, is kind of eh. I don't know. The other, what's her name, is Ashera is just so much better.
The answer.
I'll make it.
These are the cards right here. Her card and her order are both good. At least that's what I've been calling them. I don't know what they're actually called. I did, yeah, I did. I have that webpage up. I was thinking about getting one.
I'm with you. Keep hitting hard.
Leave it to you, Nate. I just thought of a great idea. I might have the answer. I just thought of a great idea. Yippee!
Sort of. It's not. It's kind of a. The way it docks is like kind of cheap. Like they don't actually rest into something. It just kind of grips onto something very small. I don't like that part of it, but it gives it 3 USB outs, a 4K HDMI out, and a gigabit internet input. So it's and power cable option. So it's everything you want out of a Steam Deck dock. Probably do this, see where I'm at, and then decide if I want to do Senna, which I do.
You're in for it now.
How about this?
One more for the road. Like this.
Yeah, it's only like $30 or $40 or something. It's not that expensive, so
You know what we've got.
I don't mind getting it, and then not having to worry about waiting in line for a Steam version. You know what I mean? Because who knows how long that's gonna take. This should be fine, right? Let's test what 43 does. That's like plus 20, so probably better to play to save there.
I can follow that up.
How about this?
One more for the road. I'm going all set. Try this on. You want it?
Actually, a good chain attack for once.
Stop punching my butthole! I need that butthole!
I was definitely punching the crap out of his butthole there. Thank you, Player Nazic, for the 510 bids. Punching the ever-living crap out of his butthole.
Rare thing?
Literally punching the
Getting
crap out
kinda
of his
hungry
butthole.
here.
Oh, there we go. Good. Okay, how many coins do I need to level that up? How close is it to leveling up? That's what I want to know. 19. Healing ring as a master art? Oh god, I need that. Alright, so she did learn it, but I wanted to get 20 on that. Seems like she's really early in the level too. Oh, it's only 6 coins? Oh, I thought it's 20 coins. I was like, screw that. All right then, so she can go Soul Hacker, and he can go Signifier,
Got it.
and you can get the fuck out of my party. Oh yeah, I should probably bring her. Well, I want to see what she does anyway, yeah, so I'll bring her in for now, and see if I can actually learn her while I'm doing the rest. I can also put Sen on her when I learn some stuff. Cursed cuisine. Blowdown?
On target!
That's what I was thinking about, like what the next Switch would be, Regison, is like their dock would have like a enhancing feature to it, you know? It would be like why do I only have one healer now? Oh, because I took out, okay. I would think that like the Switch could play everything at minimal settings or something no matter what the game is. But if the dock would give like, you know, enhancements to output so that it could do all the high quality AAA games, you know, that was my thought, that like Nintendo needs to do that, you know.
I reckon we'll use these a bunch.
It's so much better than attack up because it just increases raw damage. Alright, so I don't have another healer. 5, 7, 4, 3, 5. There, your flash fencer's done. Good job, Uni. You're a master.
Am I a master
I'll heal
now?
you right up.
Master you are,
I'll heal you right up.
Or maybe I should put her on Medic Gunner for level 20. Oh, puts a crown on there when you're done. Cool, so you know. Wait, did I make her a signifier? No. Okay. The Holy Trinity, DPS, DPS, DPS. The best part about this change is now I get to play as Mio. Okay, so Where is our first target? This is only a level 50. Fornus region. Yippee! That's Senna though. Southwest of Sophronia Tree. Sophronia Tree was down here. So it should be over here somewhere. Says up some climbing vines. Yeah, I was right. I was right over here. I will say the one thing that this game has that they haven't been able to get rid of is accessory bloat. There's just way too many different accessories, and the way you get them is kind of random, and you just get tons and tons and tons of them. What I need to do is go to a vendor and just weed out a ton and sell a bunch. But like, there's just like multiple tiers and multiple rarities of every single type of thing.
Gotta be a toughie.
Doom Fang come.
Friends,
Okay.
you're dealing with me. This will keep me going.
I'm the one you want. Heal harmony.
That's the weak point. What's the enemy?
I'm the green. No more.
Right, yeah, I agree. In Disgaea it can be fine.
We can do better yet. Let's show them. All the healing you need right here. Faithful. Let's use it to the max. Quick draw. I'm the one you want. Shot to win out the big gun. Well, where are you? Go. Crush it. Quick draw.
Oh no, Gondor calls for aid! I need to check my abilities so I have topples and stuff around the party. I need more breaks and topples. I got a lot of defense down, but I don't remember what she does, Gondor does, so let's find out. Fine. When chosen, assure self-reactivation in addition to the standard number of reactivations. Whoa. Okay, that's actually really good. That is really, really good. Well, it's really good in a way because, so let me think about, The hero characters don't do nearly as much damage on each card because they don't have fusion attacks. For the heroes, they're the main characters, they automatically have fusion attacks if you have them equipped. That's why they're all sparkly. But heroes don't get fusion attacks. But it does mean that there's an extra recharge no matter what. And because of that, you can guarantee a 150 plus a lot more easily on every round after the first. Where's a launch? My launch might be on a special. Alright, I need to set my fusion, my arts a lot. I need to go through and set all my arts up.
Hit them where they least expect. How about something else?
I guess I don't launch, I can just do a daze. I don't know if daze lets you do extra damage though. Bam! During chain attack, increases critical hit damage bonus by 125 percentage points. Now, this is unfortunate because it's really good if you get it as your third card, but not so much if you get it beyond that. Maybe it's a guaranteed third card, because here's the thing, you only get this once, and when you choose a hero card, it doesn't remove the chain gauge. Otherwise, you get 3 cards plus an Ouroboros card if you pair it. Or sorry, order. You get 3 orders plus an Ouroboros order if you use the two people that interlink. But a hero order doesn't reduce the chain gauge. So you only get it one time. As far as I can tell, I've never seen a duplicate ever pop up before. So you want this as late as possible without needing to pair an Ouroboros card, which means the third order. So if it's not the third order, then you're not going to have as high of a damage percentage, and thus you're going to get less out of the 125% increased crit damage. If that makes sense. It should make sense. It should be very, very clear what I was saying there. Hit him with the floppy wiener rod. Should have done Senna. Actually, it's fine.
Oh, we're not done yet. I'm on your heels. Leave it to us, quick. Everyone get ready. I get first dibs.
Whoops, that's the wrong button for Senna. One of these days I'll just be able to have like my set jobs and then I won't have to worry about messing stuff up like that.
You're done.
Big bada boom. Here we go. Boom.
I'm on your heels. Now's the finish your turn. Got you now. Sink your breathing.
Strike through! Upon this sword!
Yeah, big beater.
There we go. Look at that. I didn't have Fiona, and then I got good score, good damage. Make a shout.
Think a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
60% chance to inflict target lock on enemies whenever allies' HP becomes critical. That's cool. That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty decent. Alright, so what I needed to do, I just kind of been throwing things out and just letting them like stew and not worry about micromanaging everything, but at this point I need a topple that's a little more reliable. I don't like that anyway.
Shield bash!
Oh, she can get a break.
Glitter
Cool.
stream. No love lost.
Huh. That's actually interesting. That's a really interesting master skill there. Oh yeah, I always wondered about the okay. Oh, I see. She gets that automatically. Boost the damage of impulse wave. Not boost damage, just the damage of impulse wave. Okay.
Soaring tempest. Dominion flower.
Yeah, that's much better ultimate. A master art is just an art that you can equip as a fusion art. That's all. So when you master it, you can equip it as a different job, essentially, as a fusion art. So basically, it does both of those abilities at the same time when you do a fusion art. It has the animation of the primary ability, but does the effects of both, and then the damage of both. Ranger said thank you for the 40 or 57 months resubbing. Thank you. All right, so I gotta launch. I got 2 topples. The launch will be on my end. No. It's on her end. Okay. Got a bunch of extra breaks. Defense downs are all over the place. So it should be fine. Healing ring. Oh, if it's a talent art, then maybe it just lets you choose. I don't know. All right, we did Doggo. Next one on the list is also 50 in the Panties region. Take wires, slide north of Raucous Ronstone. Oh, I remember this one, yeah. Yeah, I just checked Uni and I didn't see it anywhere, so whatever. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. She's not a healer right now, I don't think. Oh, I guess she is. Oh. Oh, Mio has it. Oh, I won't be able to see on this because as a punchy soul sucker, she only gets punchy soul sucker abilities.
Is this like a rare thing? What's that? I think we could slide down that thing.
And off we go.
Gotta watch where we're going. There's tough and there's tough.
Gracious Titania.
It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight. Time's the price we pay. Eat this. Define the properly. Even you're dealing with me. Whoa.
Ba-da-ba-dum.
What's the enemy?
He's gracious in that he's blessing you with a the gift of death. You're totally welcome. Ooh. Na 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 na. Holy shit, nice. Wow. I mean, I've been leveling up my Ouroboros, but Nice, got the special in there at the end before overheating. The correct spin. Thank you, Senna. She's my launch. So now I get 3 back because I use Gondor. Gondor has given aid.
Do you think this plan might work? Got something figured out.
I'm just gonna use it because I don't get, it's not a guarantee that I get her back. Should be okay. Okay, maybe it's not okay. Jesus.
Do you think this plan might work?
All right, now it's time to watch the giant spider ant spin, spin, spin. Whew.
How about something like this? I just thought of a great idea. Yippee!
Yippee! Just a kick for 141k, just blap.
This plan's gonna be flawless. Yippee!
Yippee!
I get first
Not a very high percentage, but again, I'm not really worried about it for the lower level ones. Battle pheromone. That's just not showering for like 3
This is
weeks.
something decent, right? Let's just sneak a peek.
Alright, she's got both. She's got the healer. Everybody's got the healer. Everybody's got Fiona, okay, except for her. Him, he doesn't matter. What about Punchy Girl? Alright, nobody's learning Punchy Girl from anything so far. So now we'll fight enemies that are actually my level. And see if I actually learn any Punchy Girl or not. So, let's see. Sira? Sira Hovering Reefs. Oh. Oh, it's Kevin's castle. Okay. Hovering Reef 2 camp. Take rope on right. Oh, yeah, these assholes. I think I could just take this Ambusher Tyrion thing. Yeah, but they don't have a couple days left. They have about a year left. That was the thing. Mia was a year older, so she had no time left. To them, the rest of their limited time is just normal. You know, that's just normal existence to them. So having a year left is like, cool. No big deal. Whatever. You have to see it from their perspective. Protector Revelta.
The only way is through, together. This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
You looking at me? You having a laugh? Doing good, No Name. How's it going, dude? Well, he's very defensive. Plus, he's my level, so I mean, that alone. Oh dear. Topple, please. Topple, please. Topple, please. Day is probably better than a launch right now, to be honest. Well, bye, Gondor. Days is the end of a chain. You can do, so it's break topple, and then from there you can branch to launch or days. Oh, sorry, days is not the end. After launch you can smash for damage, and after days you can burst for a dispel plus damage. I think it's dispel plus damage. There's burst right there. Yeah, I mean, burst makes it spin like it gets knocked back. It's like a blast, right?
I see you. No love lost. Cry and beg, easy, Lord. Punch your lights out. Quick draw.
Come on, Senna. Take advantage of that break, please. There we go. Kissing hurts? Does it?
Well within pocket. Stay on guard for now. I'll keep their attention on me. Nice move, Kyle. Are you ready, Judy? Yeah. No love lost.
My tank decided that they wanted to go robot mode, so I was like, you know what? It's kind of now or never. No break. Yeah, this thing is very defensive comparatively. That's my only topple, isn't it? I have another break here, but I'm not gonna get 150. What's up, Mecha?
Observe my strategy. How's this for a plan? All right.
Now, for the Detroit Cup.
Whoop, that was the wrong one. I mean, a defense down isn't a terrible thing either, but they were all resisted, so...
This isn't the end. You're finished.
Got something figured out. That's a board.
No breaks here. I did get my topple back, but it won't matter because, or my launch back, because I can't get a break.
I'll follow your lead.
Time to take out the trap. Nowhere near enough punishment. I'm gonna split your head in time.
This should be our plan of attack.
How about something like this?
Who does have my break? Oh, he does. Well, that's not happening. I could use Mio, but it would have been a bit of a risk, I think. Nah, it would have been fine. I should have used Mio. It's fine. Whatever.
How about this?
No break. No debuffs. No nothing.
One more for the road. Fight this stuff.
Got an ace up my sleeve. Alright, coming right up.
Once again, I'm afraid Mio with the 125% is just gonna go way ahead, so I'm just gonna... This is actually not that bad anyway. Oh, I got a break. My topple's over here, so... And my launch is right here. Feels bad. I don't think you get any bonuses from break. I could go to the tutorial and see exactly what you get, but I'm pretty sure the game didn't tell you at all. Oh, there's the overkill at least. So the bonus will be really good. At least 400. Oh, the little final hit usually gave me a more than 100 XP bonus, but I guess not this time. Enemy skill, heavy armor. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be something defensive. And a cool 10k XP. Alright, so the next one is in the same area. Dasso Verge, northwest on bridge. Igdazo Verge. Maybe it's like this is... Yeah. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I remember this.
Huh.
That's a supply drop. Shall we go get it?
Don't assume they're pushovers.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
You're dealing with me. This will keep you going. Divine protection.
I'm the one you want.
This will keep you going.
Real harmony.
Oh, I've lost the enemy. I'm getting the groove.
Feel that? Let's go.
I'll spit the bug.
Feel yeah. Go. No love for we can do this. Before we grind you into dust.
Amazing. Demon Slayer.
I'm the one you want. That was pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tayo?
We'll do that supply trap. Gotta be something. Using a guide or notes? My notes. I don't use guides on first-time playthroughs ever. Ever, 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 ever. Heck, I barely use guides on second playthroughs or anything. But yeah, I never, unless like, gosh, there's such a slim, like,
No one's gonna mind
type
if
of
you
game, like there's a slim area of game design where I would actually use a guide for my first time playthrough. Is today a side quest day? I mean, every day we're doing some side quests, but I would say we're not gonna do entirely side questing. No, just like any other day. Right now, I'm just killing some unique marks because of Soul Hacker. Uniques that I had on my list of things that I haven't killed yet.
I'm the one you want. Cheers to that. We're unstoppable with you.
All right, that long animation.
I'm the girl
rough.
with the gall. Okay, let's get it open.
At your service.
I would. It's not my style. Like, here's the thing. For a first-time playthrough of the game, there's like an intended difficulty and an intended design, like how players are going to interact and react and what they're going to get and what they're
Here we go, guys.
going to experience.
Let's go, Noah.
And
I'm the one you want. Nice move.
like I don't need to get all the things in order to beat the game, you know? And I want to have that pure experience. So if there's like a guide to get all these abilities or all this, that, or the other, that's an advantage that I'm getting by having more options available to me, and that's not how I want to play the game, you know? Wow,
You hurt me.
it's even hitting me. I feel like I don't have any threat for any reason.
Smash everything. Are you ready, Uni? That's your weak point.
Wang smash! Really? That whole time I was just trying to kill the healer. Oh, that was a. I see. That was a delete. That's why she was taking so long to die.
Give us a leg up.
Where's my target? Oh, it's over here. Oh, okay. Whatever. Fine. One of the things that I need to take into consideration for fusion arts is things like Trick Dart that have a really long attack animation. And using it as a fusion art, it takes on the animation of whatever I'm pairing it with, which is a much faster animation, and so I get the effect of Trick Dart without having to wait for the long attack.
What happened to not being careless?
Yeah, if you start a battle without a unique, it'll do regular battle music, but when the unique joins, the music changes, but the music stays there until everything is defeated.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
There's tough.
Infiltrator
and there's tough.
Garnak is a big boy.
The only way is through, together. This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
Orion!
I'll keep my lead. Can't let you show me up, Noah. You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver.
Just punch its big toe until it dies.
Harry.
Mighty Orion! I'm the one you want.
What? Not fair.
Wait!
You what? Let's see this. My final out. Got you covered.
Let's go.
I can feel it in my bones. Double.
You can catch me. Nice move, Kaya. Shield.
Double.
Overboard.
Maybe he just likes infiltrating, you know? Don't judge him.
We can do better yet. We can do this.
I'm sure there's a few bulls that don't mind infiltrating, but you know they're just not good at it.
No, you can't. This is like you, Noah.
Always looking out for me, Gina.
Do it, Kaya. I'm your fucking boss now, mate.
Well, overheated. Tried to. Oops. Try to get another special out before I lost heat. Oh good, you still build your interlink level up while you're on cooldown. That's good to know. I was wondering about that. I think I'm gonna do some, a little bit of damage here. Once my interlink reaches 3, I'll do that, and then I'll do my chain attack. Or my interlink will get locked. And Neo and Gondor will die.
Always looking out for me, Eunice.
Oh, maybe it's because Noah died? Okay, maybe I can't wait too long. Maybe I can't wait for 3. I was hoping for 3 for a chance at breaking, but oh, my healers are dead. Great. Fucking hell, dude. This is over. If this doesn't kill him with both my healers dead, then I'm done anyway. Well, crap. Without any healers, I can't res, so I'm gonna have to hope that. It also means that I can't. The only Ouroboros I can do is Noamio, so. If not, I just have to retreat. That's gonna be 20. That's easily gonna break it. I have to go with this one, which means unlikely to get 150. I don't think I'm gonna even bother with her order, honestly. I also need to make sure I get Noah's order more than I need hers. Well, okay, I guess I use 2, I get 2, that's fine. I mean, if I use her and somebody else every time, I'll make every order, no problem, so I guess there's that. Wait, did I use... Oh, I did use Mio first. I'm gonna test something, because I'm screwed anyway, right? So let's test whether or not I can use other orders if the Ouroboros order comes up no matter what. So the Ouroboros order is not there. Oh no. I mean, maybe the Ouroboros order will come up after this. Who knows? Right? It seems like the Ouroboros sort of has to come up because... Oh, no, it just stops if you don't pick it. Well... So if you don't pick the Ouroboros order, it just goes away forever. That's kind of lame. Oh well. So if like you goof on your Ouroboros order, then you just don't get it. The end. I mean, I guess it's my fault for choosing Mia Noah when I should have chosen her and tested things out a little bit more. But now I know, so that's fine.
Friends, we fight. Hang the cross and hide.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. Resident Fly.
You're dealing with me. Whoa, not bad.
Quick Draw. Oriole.
Reindeer, hello, fire.
Good going, Uni.
My final out. Touch covered. Eat this. Take the half of it.
Time to end it.
Now we're in swing of things. I can still do this. My final out.
Gondor calls for aid! Tell me when you're tired of that. Never? Got it. Thanks for letting me know.
No, you can't. How's that level?
Well, I'm wrecked if they turn against me because I don't have a tank down here. Come on. Drop your Ouroboros and topple, damn it. And also, res Noah. Yeah.
We can do this.
I might just want to sit in the regen circles, but I don't know.
No love lost. Yeah, let's do this. Heal harmony. We can do better yet. I see you want to surrender before we grind you into dust.
Pretty sure Gondor just said, look on in despair, C-word. Which would be on brand for her. Dude, I know this thing is not break immune. There we go. Topple, please. Please topple. I mean, fine. Days, whatever. It's not launch, but I'll take it. Oh, we got a burst too. Not bad. Yoink. Alright, just gotta keep my finger on the plus button. Try to get my interlink back up again. And if people start dying, I'm gonna have to just go. Senna, you're not supposed to start dying as soon as I say that. Looks like Tiana's thread though. Yeah, Tiana's thread, we're good. Oreos!
Ready to interlink. I'll get you up in a sec. Quick draw. Shield.
Oh my god, dude. Same exact thing happened again. My healers died just in one swoop, man. The fuck, dude? What does he got, like, insta-kill healer ability at 30%?
It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight.
Leave it to me.
That does remind me, though. I do want to equip. HP accessories on them. He's already got one. Oh yeah, there's another thing I want to equip. That really good block. Wait, what's it? Him, he wants it. Where is it? Should have a tank symbol next to it. Can't be this far down. What's the point of having favorites if you can't, like, filter by favorites? Yeah, I would say the accessory interface isn't the best. It's not that bad. It's just, the problem isn't the interface. The problem is the sheer accessory bloat. It's just so vast. That's the one.
The only way is through, together.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Maybe when I just get to that percentage, I should just chain attack. I'm trying to get him lower because I don't have what's her name for better chain attacks. Well, I think Gondor has some pretty damn good damage because she keeps dying in the beginning pretty consistently.
How we let this happen? He's sick. Quickly, this ain't time for a nap. Not much time to die. Go! Run the fly. No love. Quick roll. Things are building up.
Yeah, they need a sorting. They need a sorting for the accessories. That is a big need. A sorting, and then they need to reduce the bloat of accessories. Because like I said there before, there's multiple versions of every accessory. So like increase attack bar by 20, 21, 22, 23, 24%. You know, all the way up to like, I don't know. And then there's common, uncommon, and rare versions of all of those. Which just, you know? So you just have to go through your accessories and sell a bunch of crap often. Yeah, but a taller mech is more able to, like, it has more mobility than a tank kind of thing. Tanks don't have very good mobility. And if the technology is there to have, like, a Gundam type mech actually have stability, then all more power to it. I think it's safe to assume that this world has a technology that's much different and more advanced than what we have or understand.
I know you might want to ring the radio.
Well, it turned me around. Oh wow, I think I used my chain attack right before he was gonna do that big boom, so I think I got lucky there. I mean, I did see his cannon charging, I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's just do it, I'm not gonna die here again. I wanted to do that. I wanted to try for the defense down. Well, time to gamble for a break. All right, I didn't get it. Sweet. One second. Okay. We got Senna, so that'll be good. not RNG or skill issue. It's they're just highly resistant of it, and I didn't land it. The end. Again.
Bring it home.
How about we sketch up a plan? But of course. I'll start us off.
Still processing. There's a lot to think about in there. I think it should be fine even if I don't get 99 with this.
I'll follow your lead.
Last try for break. Nope.
Nowhere near enough punishment. You want more of that?
I use my thinking muscles for this.
Alright, so we had Senna Noah. We want
Right, coming right up.
plans.
I'll start us off. I want to smoke it to this chump.
We can go all night.
This plan's gonna be cool. Yippee!
Oh wait, I forgot she had a break too. She did not land it. Yeah, I have it everywhere I can, and it just I need to start considering gems that increase chance to land debuffs. Didn't even get the defense break.
One more for the road. I'm going full set. Try this on. You want this? You don't mess with us. You just don't.
Super explosion
Stretch my
and a casual 17k XP.
Something so valuable here.
Yeah, he could be a soul hacker too, but I'm gonna put him on Punchy Girl,
Leave the enemies to me.
and then I can swap her out for my favorite. Come on back in, crazy lady. And I'm actually up a tank, so once Senna or Tyan, who are both ranked 10, close to 10, get their level up, we can move them onto something else. Looks like a high crit chance, a thing, class, which I expected. Definitely reduced threat, and then we're gonna want to help build on that crit. Oh, you already have. Okay, perfect. You know, I do attack from the side a lot, don't I? Seems right. Seems right to do that. Soul Puncher Hacker person, kind of all over the place. Deals 1,000% of attack and damage to nearby enemies when encompassed. It seems like you put on all the threat abilities, you just continually die and deal 1,000% of your attack, and then you get rezzed, and then you build up threat real fast again. Like, increase threat abilities and stuff and gems. I think he looks really good as the punchy dude. Very good. Alright, so let's see what you got here. Boost damage done when attacking from front. I like a DPS that they can attack from front, honestly. It's interesting because there aren't a whole lot of frontal cleaves in this game, but still, they're a fact, you know, they're a factor. Wow. Hold on a second. Oh man. So you could do like, if there is a skill that lets you equip more positionals, but like this is attack from the front and this is attack from the front. So it'd be 110% increased damage when you use it as a fusion art. I mean, yeah. Oh well. Let's see what I got. I mean, I definitely want to launch. There's a topple there. I don't know if that's gonna topple and daze, so I might want to put them separate. Having a launch is also really good. Oh, that's probably gonna be contradicting.
Grenade! Soaring Tempest!
So I could have a topple and a daze and a launch all on him. That's really cool.
The time is now!
Unlimited sword works. Yeah, but if you can stack attack, you can put on a bunch of accessories that increase attack, and you can start stacking it really high. Also, on a job, the right job that increases attack specifically, you can really work it. We'll work it real good. So yeah, I'm on the class that I want to level, or I have people that have learned it. I could just use whatever hero I want, and if that's the case, I'm using Ashira literally every time until I find somebody better. The only one I would use over her is Monica, just because she also has a pretty good card and order, but not as reliable as this one. Plus, she's a really good DPSer and a tank, so like she does good damage, and she holds threat and doesn't die. So there's this like duality of usefulness, you know? All right, we did this one as well, done. Yeah, Teach also, he does a lot of buffs and stuff. Ashira is definitely super cute though, so I mean, you know, it does kind of sway my opinion a lot. Okay. Oh, there's a pair of 64s. Ooh, I don't know if I can do that. Well, we can do another one anyway. We got a lot that we can do. Let's see. There's a Cadenzia region. It's like one of these bigger islands. There was like this ant hill pit thing. Was it Cascade Crossroads? It says Corn Island, camp east of it. Swirl. Okay, yeah. Corn Island. What's this, Corn Island? I remember Corn Island being one of the bigger islands. Said, I think this is it. This is definitely it. Yeah, Corn Island. There we go. Okay. But I want to take this way. Yeah. The thematic, yeah, because they're technically story party members. Yeah, that's true. Well, that's like not using Yuffie in FF7 just because she's not required, and it's like you're doing yourself a huge disservice for not using the literal best character in the game.
Right here.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
We can't just leave this be.
Waiting for this game to come out on PC so you can mod the Sending Away flute song with Ron Burgundy's jazz flute.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
Elite City? Oh, there's a lot of elites, yeah, sure. I think it's just like a random chance for enemies to be elite, just like their chance to be treasure enemies, I think. I'm not sure, honestly. But I do know that there are things that increase the chance that enemies will spawn as rares.
Right.
If you go into the affinity chart and you go... Well, it's right there. You see, well, you can... Hold on. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, no. What have I found? Oh, my God. They even have, like, the terms and everything of all the characters. All the... What the fuck, dude? That's just one colony! Oh my god. Oh, I threw up a little bit. There's too much. Jesus Christ, man. They always go so crazy on this shit. Oh my god. Anyway, you see item retriever, caravan call, slow digestion, shiny hunter. Oh, I know Xeno 1 too, but yeah. Shiny Hunter is increased chance of shinies spawning. Silent Steps means lower aggro range. Let's see. Swift Swimmer, cool. Speed Jogger does movement speed. I'd really like to get all of those up, but slow digestion means faster or longer food. But yeah. Feels like there's got to be a couple more colonies I'm missing at least. I mean, there's probably something over here. Maybe there's a secret over here or something. I don't know. But there's also possibly a lot more left in the game. Yeah, Xeno 2's affinity chart was a little bit more easy for me to digest, you know?
This one's gonna be tough.
Alright, spicy arugula, let's go.
Keep it up, Neo. Heal harmony. Why don't you give us a leg up? Nice move, Kyle. Resident Flash. Heal harmony.
Kind of, actually. It's, it is, what you call it, fuck. The Titaness, Uriah, thank you. I mean, we don't know if it's like Uriah or if it's like some kind of, like, my prediction, and obviously don't tell because spoilers. My prediction was that after the whole thing with Klaus, you know, creating all the worlds and everything that he did with the continuum thingy that he has, like, there was a lot of waste and garbage that just kind of got thrown about, and it's kind of like a combination of both of those worlds just kind of having random trash data that kind of made up this world, which is why it's such a weird combination of everything, but not really adhering to any of the rules of Xeno R1 explicitly, you know? That's my theory so far. Come on, get Noah up. Yeah, I know, they called it Uriah in this game. That doesn't mean anything, though. Please try not to suggest anything. Please. Just let me experience it on my own without having any kind of hint, nudge bullshit, you know? Nice, got it off. Alright, once I start getting a little questionable on survival, then it goes chain its. Oh, okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Whoops, I just stopped the fusion art there. Alright, we're gonna go pretty soon here. I'm just kind of keeping my eye real good on the HP bar there.
How's this for a plan?
The glowy fist, she's a pirate. Yarg. Bum, 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 bum. The best part about having her is that it means I can not finish with like them and the people that have breaks and stuff, so I can have a higher chance of trying to get a break off, you know? It's just super nice. Although they don't have a break anymore. So my only break is on Senna? Oh boy, good luck. Yeah, I didn't think so.
More where that came from.
Pirates use whatever the fuck works. I don't know how many pirates you've seen, but in my experience, pirates don't have any like rules about what weapon they use. They use whatever kills their opponent, whatever gets them to win, you know?
You're done.
Should have used lands here, but whatever.
Demon Slayer!
Oh, they go back to seconds. Out of my way.
Leave it to Uni.
Observe my strategy. I use my making marshals for this one.
The pirate code is more like a fancy romantic thing that we attach to pirates that doesn't actually exist. Hey, we got a break! Yes!
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Okay, fine. Fine. Wow. I guess I'll just shut up since I keep playing Isaac with a 444 bits. Alright, we don't use topple here. Unless we have another topple that's like on somebody else. He would definitely break it, but is that such a bad thing? Would that be so bad? I mean, he might not get it. 85? You'd have to get 15 more? I don't know if Taeyon gives Taeyon a bonus.
I'm with you.
Calculated. Calculated.
How about this?
Spin time, baby. Let's go.
Keep hitting hard.
I didn't get 150 though, which kind of is a bummer.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Alright, coming right up.
Don't smash.
I'll start it up. I'll keep counting them.
Oh, you know what? I think I may have screwed up. No, I don't know. You know what? I don't know, actually. What mode? Normal?
Leave it to Uni.
Okay, here's my. Oh, that's okay. The gauge goes away when you started, so I thought I was like screwed, but yeah, we're good. So we have Taeyon and lands. I mean, Senna or Uni.
I just thought of a great idea. Yippee!
Huh. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. We should be fine on 150. Not like it matters because it's gonna be Ouroboros next.
I'm with you.
I typically don't do hard mode on RPGs. like when we played Stranger Paradise, we did it on hard. When we played Horizon Forbidden West, we played it on very hard. When we played Elden Ring, we platinumed it. You know, it just depends on the game. But with RPGs, hard modes tend to just be like inflated stats. And so I love Xenoblade. That's one of my favorites, but I know that it's not likely to have a very comprehensive hard mode.
I'll start us off.
I was waiting for this.
Yeah, 200, baby.
I got you in my sights. Hope you're ready for it. These fists don't stop us. Stay right there. What a surprise.
Yo, 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 yo. I love that. It's just like, it just throws her hammer and makes it explode. Yeah, exactly. It's probably just like inflated stats. Look at that. 2.7 when it's like I could barely cross 1 million with the other heroes. Queenly Pride.
Stretch my traps. Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
This grants a small increase to damage dealt the more enemies target you. So if like you pull aggro, you get a damage increase. I like that on a tank, like especially for like what is it called? This one, the Lone Exile, a very good DPS tank. So it's like the more they get targeted, the more they hold threat, the more damage they start doing, which is really good. So now that I'm done with. Now that I have a choice of hero, I have a tank there, so I'm not gonna... Let me see where she's at. She's not done yet, so let's put him on... I think I'm actually gonna put him on Cursor just because, like, even though these are great, I'm learning skills. I have a Soul Hacker. I want to save it to where, like, if someone finishes Soul Hacker, I can move on. Like, she's almost done. Oh, you know what? She is almost done, so I should probably just put him on Soul Hacker right away.
I'll take the offensive then.
So that when she's done, I can just move on to probably Cursor on her instead, which will allow me to have a break baseline instead of hoping for a break elsewhere. All right, anybody else? Max out. You did. Signifier. Sweet. Why don't you just go to Thermaturge then?
Got it.
Armagerd Thermaturge. You can change your outfit anytime you want. I do like the military uniform, which is weird because, oh, that's right, because she changes after the fight, obviously. Hold on, I need to unplug my controller. I forgot to charge it last night, so I was playing with it charged. But it's like just too short. So I have to kind of turn to the side a little bit, and it's getting annoying, so. Is Mio's long hair a spoiler? Yes. She just had some time to think some stuff over and decided to grow it out, you know? Well, you do get some costumes in the expansion pass thing. You get some clothing color options. You know what I haven't upgraded in a while? My soul treat.
You found power. You found power.
Oh, for me, it was an absolutely easy choice.
You found power.
Completely the easiest choice I've ever made in a video game ever. Except for like when I have to like choose to sit somebody like Carol in Tales of Vesperia or something like that. That's a pretty easy choice too.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve. A new power, eh?
More to add to the playbook?
The only slight annoyance I have with this interface is sometimes it's really hard to see what ability I can and can't learn.
More to add to the playbook? More to add to
And I don't even have any kind of like color blindness or anything like that. My vision is I'm a little nearsighted, but that's about it. So I can't imagine what it's like for actual people with issues.
Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill!
Whoa, new power. Whoa.
I'm just kind of defaulted to just like learning everything like really rapidly, and who cares about the details.
New power.
I think the interlink isn't that big of a deal, and when I max out the tree, then I'll sit there and like min-max everything, you know? Until then, there's a lot of like, kind of a lot of who cares involved. It's like, it's gonna be damage. I want to give Lance a few extra jobs because he had to sit on Soul Hacker for a little bit longer. So I'm just gonna burn some coins on Metal Jaguar. It also gives me a little bit of, peace of mind knowing that I'm not gonna overcap my coins again. Because I spent about 80% of the game not knowing that you could do this. All right, next one. Oh, the pear. Do I want to do the pear? I mean, it would. This would be like one of the last ones. There's two more of my level that I can actually take out. So, Pentalus region, Cot Fountainhead. Ah, right. Cheers, Vilacor. Does it go? Or take it easy. What can you use silver coins on other than this? And there's a cap. You can cook food without using materials with silver coins, which is usually what I was using for them, and the cap is 99. You can only hold 99 silver coins. So food and job level learning.
Huh? Is that? Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah.
Fire the front! First blood.
You're showing me up. You're dealing with me.
Keep me going. How's that? Divine power wheel.
Not prepared.
Honestly, if I had known that,
Not prepared.
if I had known you could level jobs with them, I never would have capped. I easily lost like 100 plus coins from not knowing. But I do agree that the cap of being 99 is a little silly, especially considering in Xeno 2 you had like caps of like 250 for some items. You know, it's like why limit it all of a sudden on this one? You know, unless it was because of having like enormous inventories can cause software to bog down. So maybe that was the reason.
It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight. All set and ready to
Well, okay. I dropped aggro just in time to die from something else instead. I really need my chain gauge to like be full right now. Alright, I think we can focus fire now because we probably have threat. Oh, Noah's got aggro. Oh my god. Please get Noah up right now. And then chain attack gauge needs to be full, like yesterday. Whew. Okay. We gotta be able to kill it here. That's the big one. No break. Yes. Alright, we didn't get a break. Yes. He's got toppled days and launch. Jeez. But I need to build up his percentages, so we gotta use him here. Or his TP, rather. Same difference. That's some amazing upper body strength if you can fly him out of the water and spin like that.
I might have the answer.
So I kind of want to do her first and then do Senna, but I'm afraid that might be too much and then I'll lose my chance to a break. Plus, well, that's it, no. But I mean, it's gonna be like, what, 35, 40 plus 25%, maybe 50, and then there's no way that Senna has that much. And then I wouldn't even need a healer and I could just go straight into that. Probably. Probably. No, she'll have plus 10 automatically for being an attacker. So because the order is an attacker and Mio's an attacker, she gets plus 10 automatically. So I'd have to get bonus 18, which is really unlikely, as long as I don't do the bottom attack. If I do the top one, it should be fine. The bottom one has like a lot of attacks to it, gives a lot of TP. Alright, we're good. I don't think, though, that's going to be enough to get... I'd have to get an additional... I'm going to get 10. I think I should use her. Honestly, not her, him. No break. Honestly, it doesn't matter as long as the damn thing dies, to be perfectly honest. Wow. That does damage based on number of enemies. And it did big smashy. Alright, now it's time to Senna or... Let's go for Senna just because attack card. I wonder, I think you get plus 5 points for picking the same person. Like, force match TP plus 5. You get plus 5. They really fine-tuned the healing in this game, I have to say. Like usually, like in Xeno 2, the damage output is like usually your bar is just going up and down and up and down and up and down. You know, like your like healing Halo or something will just full heal your entire party. You know, and it's just like there's a lot more of this like triage healing going on, and it's been that way for the entire game. Like your team regularly sits between 30 and 80%. You know. And I really appreciate that because it keeps you on your toes. It never says like, oh, I just healed, so whatever, we're full, and then you just wait till the next damage comes out. Like there's this constant incoming damage and incoming healing doing this little balancing act, and it forces you to care about it a lot, and it's really good. True, I am swimming, so, you know, can't be on my toes when I'm swimming. I mean, I guess you can if the water's shallow enough.
You know what we've got to get.
Last chance for break, baby. Doesn't matter. I just need to kill it. That's like the big thing here is kill it so we don't have two of these guys coming at us. For me, the training is just playing the game. Currently 15 minutes to prevent chat spam. Enemy skills, scattered healing, interesting. That could be really good. So I wonder if I get one for each of these guys. Yeah, I would prefer if my tanks were juggling aggro between the two. The only other alternative to having two tanks that I want to have happen is when one tank dies, because the triage healing is sometimes just not enough to keep one up, the other one will get aggro, and by the time the other one dies, the other tank that just got rezzed will have enough time to build up aggro. And you just kind of do this little tank dance of, you know, one slowly dies, the other one comes back up, takes aggro when the other one dies, rinse and repeat. I don't mind that much. Yeah, again, I avoided playing on hard mode for a very good reason. That's just my take on it, you know. I'm sure the hard mode is fine. People seem to be having just, you know, going through it just fine. I want to just chill with this game, vibe with it. If I want to do hard mode, I'll do it on New Game Plus or something. You ever want to know what a giant walrus spinning looks like? Well, there you go. Dude, I love how it turned nighttime and the pool just came alive with like bioluminescent light glowing in the pond. That's amazing. Like it was kind of just a spring before, and now it's like this amazing glowy thing. All right, get set up.
This should be our plan of attack.
Yes!
More where that came from.
It really is. Xenoblade is just such a gorgeous game. Alright, will I get enough here if I do this? I don't think I will. Like, it'd be 89, I'd have to have another 11. Maybe? But I'm not gonna chance it. It'd be a huge loss. Time for speed to win, baby. Whee! Yeah, it would have been short. It just goes to show you don't need like a high fidelity, super high res game to be pretty. You just need good designs, good texturing, good use of color, you know? Like, be a good artist and you don't need to have like ultra res in order to make a pretty game.
I'm with you. You think I'm weak?
I mean, a game with a high fidelity graphics do look better, absolutely. I'm just saying you don't need it, you know?
Do you think this plan might work?
I'll take one. Not for that.
No, that would definitely be too much. Blap, 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 blap. I honestly, all the characters in this game, I kind of started off a little shaky on. Like, okay, they're all right. They're all right. The longer the game goes on, the more I absolutely love the entire main cast of characters. Like, everybody. Like, I can't say I like any of them more than the other, except for maybe Mio. After recent events, I definitely have a affinity towards Mio more than anybody else, but still. It's okay. He doesn't have consciousness because, you know, being dead. Yeah, maybe he should go to the Olympics. I think that would take gold probably. Uni is the boss, for sure. Good God. I think this might be my favorite Big Bang Implosion. I love the knock up and slap down, it's cool. There we go. There's the damage I know and love. Double slap, so I got 2 arts from him. That's sick though. The enemies that have 2 or 3 to them will give you multiple arts. That's cool.
I'm fine with attacking.
So she has a break, that's good. Don't care for that one. That one's... Auto attack recharge. Oh, that might be better actually. Oh, no, that's what it... Okay, never mind. I thought it was increased. Attacking from the back? Yeah, I don't want to side end back, so aerial slash.
Aerial slash.
Meh. So, let's get a topple in there.
Shield bash.
Energy grenade's great. The daze isn't terrible, but I'd rather get the defense down if I have it. Okay, it's a... Never mind, it's a Agnian ability. Okay. Myopic screen is actually really good. It's got a pretty damn short cooldown, and it has 340% power multiplier. Like, it's a really good ability. Alright, so that's the shortest one. Let's put Myopic screen up here.
Myopic screen.
And then the longest one in the middle, so shield flash.
Shield bash.
Okay.
Dominion flower.
Oh, there's healing ring, yeah. Okay, so that's what it is. You can change the special if you want to. Alright, who else? Senna and Uni. Well, I think you should go for Medic Gunner. Get that to 20.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
There's only 5 tanks. That kind of looks like it could be red or blue. Oh, it's red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 DPS. Hey. Did you get everything all done and taken care of? Got enough done. Oops.
Hi, chat. You cute. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Let me get up there. Oh, okay.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Whee! Sure. I don't think that's gonna make it. I guess we could try to move it instead of just uprooting it. Yeah. I don't see any problem with that. In fact, there's a lot of space that we could just move it like 3 feet to the left. One of our bushes is dying. We need to replace it. Yeah. Unlikely. Okay. Oh. Might be Cecil. I hear him. He's so happy that you're home. Yeah. Imagination. Cat'll chase his shadow. Oh, it's Spitfire. I just thought I'd ask. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. We need to. Yeah, we'll look into it. Okay. From here. That was all of them that I wanted to do. Although I'm 66 now, there's another one I could do. Oh, there's a group of 3 at 66. Whew. Don't know if I want to tackle that one just yet, but there was something else I wanted to do. Let's do this one. Where is that? How do I have a unique killed here? Oh, this is like one of the islands. Okay. I think I should take. I don't know what island this is. Let's just take this one and find out where we're at.
Boy, what do you think you're looking at, sunshine?
Looking at sunshine and rainbows. Sorry about that pausing there. Waifu came home. She just wanted to talk about a few things. Hello, big boy.
Don't assume they're pushovers.
No hold him back. Ah, come on.
Eat it.
Violent throw!
On your ass!
You're dealing with me.
Boy, hold your back.
I've lost the enemy. Eat it. I'm getting in the groove.
Keep it up,
You're
Leo.
dealing with me.
Getting in the groove by missing twice? Good job. Way to get in the groove.
Lost the enemy.
Alright, keep them coming!
You're dealing with me.
That was over.
Well, I mean, I don't imagine you're streaming while doing it. I wanted to see something. Am I... Okay, everybody's learned everything that I have. Good. I don't have to worry about a damn thing anymore.
That Noah. Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Oh, you know what? Someone was asking me before, like, what's my biggest, like, complaint with this game? I would say
Well within tolerance.
a lot of the sound effects are a little underwhelming in the cutscenes. They need to work on, like, a little bit better, like, meatier sounds in the cutscenes when they're, like, summoning their weapons and stuff like that. It needs to be a little bit more impactful. There's a lot lost there in terms of impact. No, it's not volume balancing. Sometimes it just like the other, obviously sound effects are audible, you know? It's just like you can hear a sound, it's just not a good one, or, you know, mostly it's just not a good enough sound effect to like help push the intensity of the scene, you know? Like especially the weapon summoning, you know? You want to have something a little more like, I don't know. It just, when there's a scene and like you summon your weapon to block something and it just goes 0, it's just kind of like, it kind of needs to be something more like shing or something like that, or something a little more whooshy and shiny and impactful, and you can hear it a little bit more. And then when weapons cross, a lot of the time, or like people get hit, there's not even sound effects at all, you know? Like it needs to have some punch going on when people get hit by a big thing, you know, a lot of the time. Like there was this one last scene, the big one with N&M, and like these 3 guards got knocked down and there was no sound for it. And it was just like, okay. You know, I understand that in like real life, sound effects are not as prominent as they are in video games, and I get that, but you still need to have something that just, you know, it helps drive home the impact of a scene, and that's important. And there's better ways of doing it that still kind of skirt the realism a little bit more, and that's better. But you know. I regret to inform you, but he's not thinking at all. Wynn does try and think with anything other than his stomach anyway, right? Or his fists. I like this, so we're bringing in other people from different colonies to like teach them about kids, you know, the real cycle of life. Shut your mouth. Open your ears. So is that
Oh,
gonna
so
be
that's how they
anything?
do it.
Okay, so that was just a quest. It wasn't anything for the job. All right. I want to see something really quick.
Do what you have to do.
I want
and
to
let's
see
make a
if
difference.
this quest only becomes active if I have a
There's been
certain
change in
character in my
colony
party.
relations. Let's use this to get ahead.
I could totally just imagine like him playing with the kid, like play fighting, and him just like, oh, you got me, I'm beaten up by this rascal, you know, oh man, you're sure are strong, lad, and you know, just kind of pratfalling and letting him win in a
I
way.
hate the way
I could totally see Triton doing that. Okay, nothing. Maybe it's above me? There's a thing up there.
You're in safe hands.
See, the Triton quest was weird because I had Triton in my party when I picked it up, so I don't know if there's any other way of acquiring it, you know? There's also a ladder underneath me. Or above me? Above me, so there's a way up there. Okay, I never saw that before.
I go wherever you go.
All right.
There's the quest. And the exit, so it seems. Huh? Oh no. They probably don't know what marriage is. They probably don't know about wealth or anything really either. What? How are you gonna go to sleep for 10 days in 10 days in the middle of the ocean? Alright, well, he's gonna go drown. Romero and Juliet. Lol. Marriage. We have gathered here today. Marriage is what brings us together today.
We've made some new friends. Oh, so that's how they're doing.
That's how they do it, that's right. Mio. That's how they do it, which is, of course, how babies are made. Oh wow. Are we like in the underneath the middle sea thing then? How'd this thing get in here?
Let's just sneak a peek.
Well, there are no more quests to pick up in this area, so let's go and do this one really quick. Just swim for 10 days, bro.
Shall we deal with this? Is that?
I'm only gonna kill you because you're shiny.
This'll keep me going.
If it can wait.
Divine protection. Controller. Mate, feeling free. You're dealing with me. You're dealing with me. This'll keep me going. Divine protection.
Wait, my break is on my topple? I don't like that. I gotta change that. Oh, you only hit 10. Oh no, that's always 10. Okay, so swapping those is fine.
Shield back.
Look, I just want the treasure. I don't want to fight you freaking high level nerds, alright?
Let's just sneak a peek.
Want to check that bird. It feels like it could be a unique. It is not. Alright, so we leave. That was 1,000 meters away. Jeez. That took 2 seconds. Good God, this area is just huge. Hello. You wanna go, bitch? And he's dead. Nothing of value was lost.
I don't fear death, so bring it. This'll keep me going. Divine aerial slap.
What? Look back! Ha! Impulse wave!
Reversal edge! I'll keep the enemies on me.
Show us what you got, Senna! Impulse wave! Oh yeah!
You want some more?
That's the weak point!
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
The heat is up!
Yeah.
Burst it!
Feels just like it should.
Boom!
Impulse wave!
Power
Let's
wave.
go!
I'm fit to burst.
Rock detonating! Hit!
Did you know that wedding rings are like less than a 100-year-old tradition? And it was invented by De Beers in order to sell more diamonds because they didn't sell very well.
We've been all over, haven't we?
Isn't history fun? Now you can trace back like the act of like giving something for, you know, the act of marriage or whatever, but it's not diamond rings. They just use that as a they may have, if they did, they used it as a means of injecting that forced tradition into something that didn't exist before. But most of the time it's just like dowries and stuff, which is basically like when you sold your daughter, which is how it was done, you would give them a dowry, which was like the basic necessities of her, like clothing and knitting stuff and whatever. It was like part of the deal usually, because your daughters were usually just traded for property at that point. Yeah, De Beers literally has a monopoly on diamonds. Like not even a half monopoly or a legal monopoly sanctioned by the government. Like power companies typically have a legal government sanctioned monopoly. They just have a straight up monopoly on diamonds and they just get away with it. All diamonds harvested. Literally every single one. At least through De Beers. Except for now that we have, what do you call it, lab-made, half-made, or lab-made diamonds and gems and precious stones are not all De Beers. Anybody can do that. And they're virtually, there's virtually no difference between lab-made and, they're not synthetic. Synthetic implies that they're not made of the same stuff. Lab-made diamonds are literally the exact same. In fact, they're more pure than mined diamonds because there's no interference from other minerals. Lab-made diamonds are better than harvested mined diamonds. They're not synthetic because they're not made out of synthetic material. They are carbon, just like any other diamond. And again, more pure than mined diamonds.
Got some useful intel out of that.
Tungsten? Well, it's tungsten and not carbon. Tungsten is
This is some
metal
story.
and diamond is precious stone. They are not the same. As far as a wedding ring, I don't know what you mean by as far as a wedding ring. It doesn't matter what the material is. Any ring that you put on your ring finger is a wedding ring. Or any ring that you put on your finger in the act of engagement and marriage, rather, is a wedding ring. It doesn't matter what the material is. I never used that. I never used the 3-hit thing. It was always in the way of like getting an ability out to build up your special gauge. The 3-hit thing, especially for Mithra Pyra, because you could just sidestep after your first hit and get more ability build up faster. So I don't miss it at
so
all
that's how they
whatsoever.
do
I
it.
never used it. It was completely worthless to me. An yeah, a little bit more on the weapon animations would be nice, but I understand why they're limited because there's a lot of classes,
Oh,
but
so
still,
that's how they do
you know,
it.
it's that effort, right?
We've made some new friends. Oh, so that's how they do it.
You thought you were the only one who could open the salmon gate? Oh, what's he doing here?
We've made some new
Huh.
friends.
I wonder if everybody's starting to move in. This could be us, but you playing.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
There's so many NPCs. I really don't want to talk to all of them. Oh, of course, the blade system was great and all, but there was a lot of the whole like you're just gonna use 3 blades, and one of them's likely gonna be Mithra Pyra, or Bridget, or Drumark, and the rest are just gonna be like sitting there in your inventory, just kind of kicking rocks, you know. I found that a lot of the bad blades were actually very decent when utilized the right way. Like, Dragus, I think his name is, actually gets a better chart once you do his quest. His, like, whole thing resets and becomes better. Like, the only... The only blade that's like actually kind of worthless is Ursula, because it takes about like 50, 60 hours of mercenary quests to unlock her affinity chart. It's so stupid. I think they accidentally, like with Ursula, they accidentally Ursula'd. Oh, so it's a resource quest. Great.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
What if this will actually show on the map? Nope, but I do need only 4 more coins. Nah. All right, we can do that, and it'll only show there. See, shows that I have a quest. Oh, interesting. Is that I never really used Finch. Honestly, I only really ever control Rex, to be perfectly honest. Shield hammer blades were pretty much like essential though for topple, so you always had one, even if they were bad.
So, this is the famous Colony 4. I'm feeling like, is there anything to snack on?
Interesting. It's not a terrible idea. The only problem is that with that in mind, freeing that roll up I would want to use a certain character, wink wink, nudge nudge, but that still wouldn't work that way. Let's see if we have any other parts for this.
Which one was it again?
Huzzah! So we went through Forest region and killed all the elites here. Well, yeah.
We've been to quite a few places now. We've been to quite a few places now.
Oh God. This is such a huge area.
We've been all over, haven't we?
Alright, so it looks as if I have no quests to do, which is good. Do I have a Google Doc or something to keep track? I have every game that I play, I keep tracks of pros, cons, and notes, and I have a little like a Word document, and I just keep track of it through there. And what's a notepad? But whatever. And I just save them and keep them and whatever. And I write the only notes that I've really taken for this game is the location of uniques. And some treasures that I couldn't get before I got called the wire grind. All right, so at this point I can go through and kill some uniques that I haven't learned from pirate class, whatever. And then clear out some areas I didn't explore all the way. Well, I mean, uniques are just, they give you waypoints when you kill them, so already they're worth it to fight, and then they typically have really good drops of loot, good XP, and they're fun to fight.
Out here?
And then with the
Here we go.
soul hacker job, you get an ability from each unique once, so.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Not to mention with being as high level as I am over the story, it's a really good method of keeping up with like job levels and stuff, so I can actually experience more of what the game content has.
I wonder what's around here. This was a nice find.
Could you help me out here? Here we go.
Okay. Wow. Oh, I know why they had such good food. Of course, this was a gold colony, so of course they had really good stuff. Wonder if those respawn.
We beat you once, and we'll do it again.
Tough snuffer on our case.
You're dealing with me. This'll keep you going. I don't fear death, so bring it. This'll keep you going.
Ho ho, baby, ho ho. Yep, he is. He's also gonna teach me how to be a cat, apparently. Well, I pulled aggro again. Oh, let's just kill it. I was debating whether or not I would do a chain attack. I think it's just going to be faster than easier this way. Uni, you don't have any skill set? Oh dear. Okay. Oh, I know why. It's because it was a job I previously was in the beginning of the game, and it actually saves your loadout. I forgot about that.
I might have the answer.
This should be on plan of attack. I'll make it wait.
I get first dibs.
Oh, she's a different job now. Now I press the button that would have been the good one. So I solved the whole spinning, doing the wrong spin move with Senna, but I changed jobs with her, and now the right button is the wrong button now. So ah!
I can follow that up.
Darn.
Keep hitting hard. Take this.
I actually want to do a full chain attack thing here because I want to see exactly how much XP and CP I get. I want to see. Because it's like 13 levels lower than me. I want to see if it's like actually like what the scaling is, you know? I need to see its bar, its HP bar. It's on, like, not, like, I need to move the camera up to see its actual name to see what color it is. Because if it's gray, then that would tell me something different. It's gotta be this one.
I'm with you. You think I'm weak?
Oh, we're not done yet. I'm on your heels.
All right. I'm waiting for this. You think I'm weak? This isn't the end. This is the decider. You're finished.
Oh, I don't think I've seen this one. Oh yeah, I have it. Okay, yeah. I like it better than the other one. So 624. Wow, that's a record. 4.2.
Woohoo!
70 CP, 1800 XP. The CP wasn't bad, but the XP was garbage. CP wasn't bad, XP garbage. They're both kind of pretty low though.
Vortex! Glitter stream! No love lost! Hornet!
There, everything has a heal attached to it. Yeah, it's class XP, basically. What's up, Kim? 75 friggin' months. Thank you so much. That's a long, long time of support. Thank you. New job's been going well? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Awesome. I've been meaning to ask. That's awesome. That's so good. That's so much better than your previous environment. yeah, double strike. I learned double strike. I got double slap too, apparently. Physical defense down, deals 50% more damage who are at 30% or less. That's actually pretty interesting because it could be good for chain attacks and stuff, but it's only a little bit more damage. I don't like hard dig, so let's put that one here.
Can you deal with this?
Can you? I don't know. Can you deal with this? Can you deal with this? Ooh. Huh. It's a pure buff, but it's attack up and critical rate up. I like that. And as a fusion art, it just goes with it, you know. I kind of like that because blowdown.
I have a plan.
Blowdown doesn't really anymore, you know. It doesn't just work. Everything's immune to it usually.
We beat you once.
What's my
and
favorite
we'll do it
colony
again.
design? The one that's a colony. Top tier.
The only way is through, together. Leave it to me. I'll have a cry in my head. Fire!
Nice move, Kyle.
Like the only difference between one colony and another is like they're piranhas, and I don't. It's kind of you know. Yep, saw that coming.
I know just where it hurts the most. Nice move, Kyle.
Feel the power. Yeah, feels just like it should.
Final countdown. Let's show them.
Boy, can I get a break, huh? The cursor's pretty good. Yeah, I do enjoy cursor.
Observe my strategy. I'll make this work.
Here's our chance.
Amazingly well executed. Good job. You did it. You're so good at getting that 200%. Thank you. Whoops. Oh well.
You out to your misery? Out of my way. Leave it to uni.
Check out what I'm coming right up.
I'll take point.
Reserve life.
Get wrecked.
Wow, I ended that and I, really early, and I actually got more from that. Interesting. Maybe it's just the type of enemy. Restores 30% of HP at low HP. Okay. 25% chance to heal nearby allies upon taking damage, using 100% of healing power. Excellent. I like that a lot. Well, Ether and physical defense by 5%. At start of chain attack increases TP by 5. That's okay.
Don't get sloppy just because we've done this before.
This took 8 minutes to kill my first time. 8 minutes and 19 seconds when I fought this thing. I'm pretty sure I was like 2 levels lower than it when I fought it. Please. That's why I moved closer to my healers. So it'd be easier for them to res me when I inevitably die. Thunder Duck. Quack, quack, quack. Murder time! Well, I really haven't been seeing any defense down debuffs land. Blech. Words are sometimes hard, oftentimes for me especially. Alright, let's see how much this does. This might just be enough. No. Decent, but not enough percentage bonus.
How about something like this?
piercing laser.
Incredible.
Well, hey, look at that.
Boost damage dealt for each art with depleted recharge. That's really good. Because you should have your arts depleted all the time. Why do I have that on? Sure, why not? Since I'm not using them. Alright, next one. I think we're just gonna clear out the uniques on this map for the Soul Hacker, and then we're gonna do main story, 'cause there's nothing else really to do. We just did Elvis. And these should be relatively low level, so this is chapter 6, yeah.
Don't get sloppy just because we've done this before. Uh-oh. I think they just gave me the side eye. You're dealing with me. This will keep it going. No good. Shield wall! Great! Draw them. My open screen. Roll flitter. You're dealing with me. This will keep it going. Hey! Demon Slayer! That way!
Mio, very good at pulling aggro, apparently. Damn it, I was just about to topple, too. That has something to do with it, though. I mean, unless you're just being facetious, you know, to play off the whole aggro thing. What if it'd be better to just do interlinking? As opposed interlinking versus this. Like if it'd be faster to do interlink instead of chain attacks.
How about something like this? I might have the answer.
I found that interlinking chain attacks is really ineffective.
I'll start us off.
How about this? Again.
Potentially, not likely though. Like, yes, you definitely get less XP, which I don't give a shit about on these low-level ones, but I seriously doubt it would be faster because you wouldn't get as much of a multiplier. I found that, or I thought about like, okay, so if I'm hunting, when I get of a certain level and I go and fight a unique that I had to pass up before, I thought about it and I was like, well, you know what? If I'm going back to fight these uniques and then I want to do the soul hacker, I'm gonna end up like getting confused as to which unique I fought and which ones I haven't, you know? So my thought was, like this one, no, it's this one. I fought just earlier, but these two I haven't. You know, so I just want to clear out this zone, and that way everything in the other zone, there's definitely some uniques that I have to re-kill, but there's only a few of them, and I'll do that when I go and hunt my next set of uniques, you know. But this one is filled with uniques that I had previously killed that I don't want to like have to like miss out on or accidentally redo or get confused with which ones I haven't done, and did my game crash? I think my game crashed. Oh, there it goes. There was no loading thingy, so
We have to keep track of our
thankfully
progress.
autosave, but still.
Don't get sloppy just because we've done this before. Fine. Get away! I can sink my teeth into it. I know the feeling. So free. Thanks. Ow! Control them.
That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
You give us a leg up. You're a lifesaver. Go!
Shield wall! You're dealing with me.
Yeah, the little loading bar didn't like come up, so that made me really think someone was up there. Thankfully, autosave is pretty common, so, or pretty regular rather. Yeah, of course, right, you're gonna be surprised all the same. Physical absorber.
Woo! That was spectacular.
When canceling, boost damage dealt by 50%. That's pretty good.
Can you deal with this?
Yeah, that way there's no positional. When blocking, adds 50% chance to absorb physical attack. That's really good. Boost revival speed for each incapacitated ally. That's really good too.
And I was the MVP.
Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, that's
You're all
the
thinking it.
gameplay loop is canceling abilities. That's the whole deal, right? So did this one. Frolickin' Parker.
We beat you once, and we'll do it again.
Is this the, no, it's the frickin', oh man.
Together.
It's the,
Leave it to me.
it's the sea otter, I gotta kill him again. Sorry, otter buddy. Ooh, you know what? I'm curious now. I wonder if doing a smash during a chain attack is worth it because of all the extra percentage damage, right? Like smash does already do a crazy amount of damage, but if you had like times 10 damage, you know, 1000% damage increase, like how good would that be, you know? Aquatic missile.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Yeah, I mean, I think in like the final chain, you should do a smash, and then who cares if they're not in the air when you have that going, you know? When your final order hits. Topple. Great. Perfect. Awesome.
Got you.
Yeah, exactly. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be anyway either, rather. Take it on the otter side. Sorry. I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back.
Every day's a training day.
Let me just fix this.
We beat you once, and we'll do it
Yeah,
again.
you're right. I'm not sorry.
Formidable opponent. Ever the paragon here. That's the weak point. Not a bad move.
I don't fear death, so bring it.
This will keep me going. You're dealing with me.
Nice move, Kyle.
Above the enemy. Feel that.
Wow. Squirrel just knocked my frickin' Ouroboros down. What a beast. Sand smoke.
Is that enough for you?
So, when's the battle?
Something so valuable.
Reduces aggro toward itself by 2% when auto attack hits. So it, I think what it does is whenever you attack your aggro, your total aggro is reduced by 2%, which isn't a bad one. It's pretty good, especially since a lot of the arts or skills and stuff are like accessories or gems that you can put on your character, which allows you more varied customization. If you get enough aggro, reduction on skills. Weird, the music just stopped.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Yeah.
Yeah, game is acting really weird right now. I think I might close it and reopen it. Yep.
We have to keep track of our progress.
There should be a... There we go. Huh. The sound isn't working on that either very much. Game was acting wonky, so I just rebooted it. Rank 1. Oh, right, with one fight. Wow. That's... Wow. Must have been one of those few levels higher than you kind of moments, you know, and you just pull it out. Or just get a really good bonus.
We beat you once, and we'll do it again.
Right, Francis.
Fine. Like I sink my teeth into
Wow, 9 levels higher. What a boss. Yep, sure did. Spiritual Absorber, probably either defense. let's go into the cave here. We'll do this one, and then this one, and then we can go to this one, and that should be it. I think, yeah.
Don't get sloppy just because we've done this before.
This one's gonna be tough.
Do-do-do-do. Last Fencer.
That went pretty good, eh, Tion?
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
The sequel to The Last Samurai. 30% chance to ignore defense. It's just a soul fencer or whatever they're called. Fancy fencer, flash fencer ability, basically. I figured there would be a lot of crossover. Especially on the lower level elites, there's likely to be a lot of redundancy, I guess. But the thing is, it's not necessarily redundancy because, like, the Soul Hacker itself has
Don't get sloppy just because we've done this before.
everything available to it. So, you know, pairing certain things, even if it's redundant from another job, isn't necessarily available to the other normal jobs, you know? Ignore defense is great, it's just there are other things that, like, blanket ignore defense, like defense downs. And it's very likely that defense has diminishing returns, which means after the first 50 or so % of defense reduction, you're not really getting a whole lot out of it. Radiant Arts.
That was spectacular.
Multiplicative would insinuate diminishing returns, if I'm not mistaken. Evades attacks, also boost accuracy. Okay. Long cooldown. If it gave you a buff, maybe. I don't know if that's what it does. I think it just boosts the accuracy of the art itself. Oh man, this thing has just massive, just gigantic Georges. So anyway, I got this idea for an anime plot. There's this girl, right? And she's got these just massive Georges. Some just honking Georgerinos. Some just absolutely insanely big Georgongorongus.
All together now.
Fin of Fear.
Ready whenever.
Hang of this.
Oh. There's evasion by 30% while art is active. The kitties are always nice. They cause trouble, but they're always nice. I think there's one more after this? No, because we did the Turkin, so we're yeah, this is the last one in this map that I know that I can think of.
Just because we've done this before. Uh-oh. I think they just gave me the side eye.
That I know of as well. Which makes us done, and we'll go to story after this.
Divine protection.
Bye, dude. I forgot flying things break it automatically. Because they're about to be sent off a cliff.
I'll provide support.
Smash! Dangerous claws. Better watch out. I got dangerous claws. Increase critical rate by 10 percentage points and critical hit damage by 30 percentage points. Well, that is quite good. Don't know if it's good than just 15% more damage, though. I'll go with it. It's a little more... See, it stopped again. Something's going on. I think I'm still hacking my game. Alright, we're done. So...
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
I don't know what quest this is, but I might as well just complete it really quickly, though. I mean, new games are liable to have glitches. That happens. Just part of gaming, you know? So, as long as the game is playable and not a, you know, a glitchy mess that just crashes every time, it's fine, but it does make me a little worried, and it kind of interrupts my immersion a little bit. Oh, somebody's 10? Lens. Might as well just put her on medic gunner, right?
Support you! Got it! Pawn it! No love lost! Glitter stream!
Don't know how those are healer accessories, but hey. I guess when you're moving, you're going to go res somebody, and that gives you evasion, a chance to go over there. But once you stop and go to res them, your evasion goes to shit and you get murdered anyway, so. Oh, I'll let my team handle this. Y'all got this.
This'll keep me going.
I'll show ya. Give it up.
I don't fear death, so bring it.
This'll keep me going. Ow! Control them. You're dealing with me.
Perfect timing. You won't get away.
Ow! Control them. You're dealing with me.
Perfect timing.
Paris! I've lost the enemy.
I'll show ya.
You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver.
Just watch.
You won't get away.
These trying to win out the big gun. We'll blow you away.
Come on now. All right. Things are getting good.
You won't get away.
Hold on tight.
Oh no. So it's like a special levelness that's like, that can summon weapons or something? I don't know. Mysterious Raider.
Here. You're dealing with me. This'll keep me going. Ow! Control them. Paris!
I don't fear death, so bring it.
Thanks. Ow! Control them. Paris! You're dealing with me. This'll keep me going. What else?
You won't get away.
Hey, ouch. Audio ouchie.
You're dealing with me. Thanks. No escape! Lost the enemy! You're dealing with me. Thanks.
More where that came from.
I wonder if this is that robot class. I don't know, I feel like I would have gotten voice acting or something. Maybe it's a setup for it. Maybe I gotta do it to set it up later. Because it's kind of a low level. It was summoning weapons.
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
Might be one of those I fight to live, and only those that are stronger than me I'll follow. So eventually I have to beat him up, and then it'll be like, fine, I'll follow you now, because you're stronger or some shit like that. But it could lead this. I feel like this could lead to a, because there's this one job down here. See, looks like a robot thing. Looks like that Levin is right there. In fact. And I'm guessing this one's story, and I'm guessing this one's in the next area. Actually, I'm guessing it's story as well in the next area. I think that's actually Mio's friend. That's what I think that is. I'm just gonna do a quick peek then and see if there's like any new quests that popped up, because I'm curious. I figure it would show me in the castle, right? We are literally about to start that right now. I'm not lying to you. I have not touched the main story. My eye, hold on, something in my eye. I need to disassemble everything so I can get on my eye to itch it really quick. After yesterday, I expect some big things to be learned in this next segment.
See, huh?
So I just pulled it free.
No, I mean Lucky 7?
Hmm.
Well, seem like it.
It's not changed one bit.
Well, obviously. Shape just cosmetic.
Pardon?
People and Ouroboros also not change. Before pulled free, Mobius power not affect it either.
Right.
Lucky is simple contraption. What actually matter, Noah?
The will of the wielder.
If understand, then why ask?
Just who are you?
Riku, just Riku. Common variety Noppon.
And how's a common Noppon get his wings on this?
As said, received from Masterpon to keep safe.
Really?
What Noah possibly think? Riku mustered up some big fancy lie?
Yes.
What Riku say funny?
Nah, all good. We'll say I believe you.
Meh meh? Riku bothered by that wording.
Don't worry. I think I get it now.
Oh?
They know Noah's special from the beginning.
Nonetheless, Lucky 7 is something we'll have to cherish as we go on. Riku, thanks a lot.
I wonder if there's gonna be something developed on that. Very interesting. Oh. Interesting. There's Katamari.
Marvelous. Deft motions with nary a sign of hesitation. The footwork, remarkable. Thee especially. Oh, how gladdened I am to have awoken thee. Miyabi, my most valuable puppet. Guide them forth with thy inimitable melody. These waifs, these immaculate strays.
Oh no, what did they do to Mr. Miyagi? What's really confusing is, I don't know how Katamari is already so old. He looks like he's fully aged already, you know? So this is gonna be telling me something about that whole scenario, which will likely also include getting her back. Maybe. It's also confusing now. I have no idea what to expect. And there's still so much left to explain.
Here is the Atia region. And it's onwards to the Cloud Keep.
This has turned into a proper Ionios trotting adventure.
We're gonna have our view ruined by rain again. Oh look, you can also obtain class ranks by spending Nopon coins. Fuck. Why didn't it give me that before?
So much
Oh,
to
wow.
see, huh?
It got very snowy very quickly. Something's happening. Oh, it's just a loading screen. Don't worry about it.
Whoa, nice one, Mimi!
Come on, Mr. Miyagi, you can do it.
Can't even get through that obstacle, Miyabi? Shouldn't have slacked in basic. 20 laps of the colony, and pick up the pace.
An Offseer? Really?
That's right.
But why? I was top of the rankings in all the training categories.
It's done.
But sir...
Enter.
Miyabi.
As of now, consider yourselves our official Colony Theta Officers.
But Commander...
Understand, this decision is final.
So, did you learn the score?
Yeah, me 1, you 0.
guess.
Get wrecked.
So you can play it?
More or less.
That's so cool. And your part's so much harder than mine as well. I've been trying, but I'm struggling a bit with the start of the 12th bar.
Can we please just drop it?
Oh,
We play tomorrow. I just want to get it over with.
you're right, yeah. Sorry. Oh, well then. I'll practice and make sure I've got my part down pat.
Shall we go, Mio?
Ooh, side story Mio. Interesting.
Should we go here first?
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
Too cold for my blood.
I'm guessing we're gonna have to have side stories for everybody to enhance their jobs, and then at that point, it'll unlock all the jobs for all the other characters. That's my guess.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
Do I want to know something about that? Nope. I don't want to know anything I don't know about in the video game. I like to play blind and figure it out myself and come to my own conclusions.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right
Don't
here.
assume they're pushovers.
Thank you for asking, though, first. Most people don't ask. They just spoil the game for me, and I hate that. You ever play a game and something happens, whether it be just like a new feature that's unlocked, or you know, like you get a really big damage combo or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. And you're just like, whoa, oh my god, that was awesome. You get this like sense of wonderment, or oh cool, this is neat, right? That's the thing that gets trashed every time someone like tells me about a feature or how to play the game better or anything that I don't know about the game. So that like whole experience that I get from playing the game gets ruined by people telling me how to play it or what the game content has or the story or anything, you know? And that's why I don't like being told anything about the game that I don't already know about. I hope that makes sense, because a lot of people tend to get a little bitter about it. And, you know, I like to have enjoyment to my games and I don't want it spoiled by someone. And I think most people that watch the channel wait for that moment for me to come to that, you know, that moment and that wonderment, and we all enjoy that together, you know? No, I know that's why you're asking. It's just more for everybody else.
Hey! Nadia. What's up? Fine tuning? Yeah. Got another battle tomorrow. Bit of a waste, And you're such a slick fighter, too. Can't believe they paired you with that klutz Miyabi. I don't know what the commander was thinking. At least you get to take it easy. Low
It's
risk
true,
of
Janine.
dying when you're in the rear guard.
It's how we power chat. It's not a hamster wheel over here. It's my suffering and tears.
Nadia, we're waiting for you. Mission briefing? Cool, be right there. Later!
Word. You're welcome. My blessing is upon you now.
Guess we live to fight another day?
Come on, let's head back.
What was the last bad game that we played
To
anyway?
be fair, we scored some good points today.
Tallies next week, was it?
Probably one of the sub-incentive games. I guess ActRaiser 2, yeah, that was a...
This is all such a waste.
What is?
Everyone else is out collecting life. And here we are, noodling our tunes. What use are we really? To the colony and everyone.
I think it's obvious. We can only truly contribute after death, is all.
After death, though, isn't that just pointless? We could be playing our hearts out here, and nobody'd even see us.
Is that right?
Sure it is.
Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Is that why you're being an Offseer? For a commendation?
No, it's just duty.
You know, I'm actually glad I was born a klutz.
I bet you're just scared.
It is scary. Fighting. I am afraid to steal others' lives with my own hands. Actually, I'm impressed that it comes so easy to everyone else.
It's just natural.
Ha!
We
Oh!
all of us live
Oh!
to fight.
Shit.
You're wrong.
Yikes. Man, I mean, she's not, like, in this
We
world,
just have to.
that's
We fight to
how
live,
fucked up it
that's all.
is, you know?
Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us. It's a sad fate. Still, if we're forced to live this way, the least we can do is this. Fly high, ever higher. Goodbye. And thank you. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose. It's not a waste at all. So long as those voices speak to you.
Voices.
Mio! Miyabi! Thanks, guys!
Oh man, that flute is just
Oh, don't just assume they're
insane.
pushovers.
Let's end this quickly.
This the everything about it.
Can't let you show me up,
First
Noah.
blood. Nice moves, child.
Ugh.
Impulse wave.
Alright, things are getting good. Reversal X!
Impulse wave.
Nice beat. That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Time to go the wrong way. You know what? Actually, let's go the right way first because, well, you know what? Oh, let's go the wrong way first. I just want to see how it opens up. It might close off really quickly.
Something so valuable here.
Okay. Well, that was easy. Mind set at ease. I can't go that way. Oh, 56 unique. Oh, it's the Tang Tsung Road.
This is worth our time.
You're gonna steal our souls. Your soul is mine.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Shockwave!
Can you deal with that? Impulse wave.
You see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great. Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Don't worry, I'll
Let's kill these pushovers. Oh, wait.
First blood.
Keep it up, Leo.
I'm getting the groove.
Keep it up, Leo. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
There he is.
This is the west route, right? You say we'll find Colony Omega here.
Hitter button.
Yeah.
Okay.
The colony
Spiral
was over
horn
the
back row. I don't want that name ever repeated in this channel ever. Sorry.
This'll keep me going.
You think I'm weak?
What? You're dealing with me.
No, you didn't really do anything wrong. I just my own personal thing.
Feeling good. Can you deal with that? Impulse wave. Can you deal with this?
Oh my god, man, this thing has got some damage on it. Missing a lot of attacks here. Hey, thank you, gaming. Thank you for the 20 bits. Years ago. Good God, for a thing that's 10 levels higher than me, it's kicked my ass. It's tanking off a lot of my stuff. I'm just seeing, maybe the one thingy that prevents that might be better. Well, no, it just prevents you from getting knocked back. It doesn't necessarily make it hit it all of a sudden. I guess accuracy would be in order. Three break attempts, 0 hits. There we go. So I'll probably topple with him, and then there's the launch. For this point, I could just do a heal, or defense down rather, is the focus there. And then here's the topple with defense down, and probably hitting 150. Nope. But I can open with the launch. And with launch and defense down, this thing should just melt.
Do you think this plan might work?
And then at this point, just try to keep the defense down on it. Ashira is just so good at like increasing the damage percentage because automatic 200 on the first round, and if you get her card, it's another 150 plus whatever else you add to that. You know, it's just so damn good. All right, so at this point, Lance and Noah, I need. I think I'm gonna use her for the bigger boost, even though our card is our card's still better than the other one. Oh yeah, I wanted to try a smash too. See if that works. I don't think I have a smash on this set, but I might in the next one. Yeah, let me smash. Let me smash. Right, exactly. I'm gonna get everybody back on the Ouroboros. Exactly. If I have a smash, it's gonna be there. Let's see. Nope. 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 I might not have one. There we go, right there. Should I start with it? Let's start with it, see what happens. I can't tell how much damage that was because it was blocked out, but it looked like about 125k. But if it was 1.2 million, that would make more sense. I think it might have been 1.2 million though. Guess we'll find out here. If we get like 3 mil total, then we know. I saw like a couple 30, 40Ks, but I didn't see what that top right number was, which was the actual smash damage itself, not the ability damage. Yup. Yup. All right. Yup. Yeah, that was important. That was big. Definitely smash at the end because there was a 2.4 million. Oh, okay, yeah, that's yeah. I did like twice as much as my highest. That was big. Jeez. Oh man. Good stuff. Good stuff. And see, that's exactly the type of thing where it's like, if someone just told me, hey, you should smash in a chain attack, that'd just be like, oh, okay. I would never get that feeling, that giddy feeling of finding out something cool like we just did, you know? It's exactly what I'm talking about right there. That's why mechanics are still bad. Mechanic spoilers are still spoilers right there. That is case and point. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Gormont, except frozen. Oh god, it is. Oh god. Oh, it fucking is, I bet.
There are husks there too.
Let's take a look around. I mean, there's a lot of Annihilation events that have come out here, so I mean, hard to really say, but this could totally be Gormont but frozen.
We can't leave it like this.
By the way, I'd just like to point out the genius of writing the two flutes together. Like, each flute by itself sounds wonderful, but the pairing of the flutes, perfect, right? But so, like, they wrote two little flute tracks that work individually by themselves, but are complete when played together, and that is just fucking great. That's genius.
It's so cold, I might fall over.
The flute, the Agnes and the Kevnis
Should
flute,
we take
the flutes
a
are
breather?
different. The
Sounds
melodies
good.
that they play are different melodies.
The cold of the Highlands is no joke. It would definitely be a good idea to rest up.
And also they
How about that
handcrafted
spot
them to get
over
the special
there?
sound that they wanted, yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
looks good.
together it's a harmony, right?
Let's go.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm freezing. Mio, aren't you cold?
Just look at my chest and you'll see how cold I am.
This is still bearable for me. I guess you hate the cold, Uni?
This is something decent, right?
Whoa, what's
This
that
is
one?
worth our time.
Let's end this quickly.
We've got the unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Lucky us, huh, Rageson?
What are you hiding, little guy?
Well, yeah, when it forced it to me, yeah. Well, I didn't get to use his special, just that I mean, I got to, like, it got activated, but I didn't build up the special in time. It took too long. Like, right as the boss died, it maxed out. And then that was it. The boss was dead. Snow what? Snow what if it's cold?
We've made some new friends. What should we get?
I like that. I like that. I think those are things that I have, but I just don't have the common versions of them, but I'm just gonna grab them anyway.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. I've been craving some downtime.
Let's see. Well, let's discuss the snow first. Oh, we got a lot. Oh my god, okay.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
Oh, well, there's all the side
Everyone,
quests.
a moment of your
It's fine,
time.
we're still gonna push story for now.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
Oh, there's a lot of like.
Let's have a little huddle up.
A lot of others that are like, I'm halfway finished on getting the information too. Oh, so he's from the colony originally. Oh. The city. That makes sense.
Let's have a little huddle up. Hey, so can we talk?
Oop, hit that last one on accident. I see one of these is a hero quest. Yep. But I need to be in certain areas to do them, so we'll do them later. I've never been so disorganized on the discussions. I've always finished getting the information. I got 1/2 on 4 of them at least. Let's check my level ups to see if I'm still, you know, good on all that. Oh, I got 11 levels now. Just wait until 85 now, it seems.
Nicely turned out.
I'm already itching to try it.
Nicely turned out.
I'm already itching to try it.
It's ready.
I'm already itching to try it.
Nicely turned out.
I'm already itching to try it.
But are you itching to try it?
That should be about enough.
Oh, wow. Apparently, oh, those transcendent tenderloins. Ah, I can cook with ingredients now. That's where you get them from. Okay, cool. That's why that's such a good dish. The gems go up to 10 so far, yeah.
I feel like I could lift mountains.
Well, I mean, at the very, very beginning of the game, you can check them. You can just press R and L to skip through them, and you can see they go to 10.
Personal hygiene is every
You
soldier's
can even skip
duty.
levels. You don't have to craft them in order.
We have to keep track of our
All of a sudden,
progress.
85 hours. Wasn't it yesterday we were talking about the 69th hour? Jeez, man.
Okay, ladies and gents, we're leaving.
Oh, we gotta rest.
I've been craving some downtime.
Mio, can you tell us more about Colony Omega?
Omega.
I've had glimpses when we interlink. But what does it all mean?
Right. I'll try. Senna, is that okay? May I?
Yeah. I don't see a problem with that. You can tell them.
"5 years ago, the three of us were foot soldiers in Colony Theta. One day, with no reason given, we were transferred to Colony Omega. We didn't fight. Rather, we were subject to daily examinations for no clear reason. Then one day,
Colony
there was
Omega.
an accident. Mia, B.
Just wait! Mio, take this.
Oh, she's got two
my
then.
Whole self. So please.
Wow,
live
when she
life
gave me
in my
hers,
stead.
she had a backup the whole
Mia.
time. That's my total special flute that I totally don't have two of, lol.
Thank you.
I wonder if that's how that console just harvests his life. He doesn't bother murdering them. He just, or like fighting them and, you know, stabbing them. He's just like, all right, time to set this off. Because it did look like it was gold. There was a good chance that was a gold colony, so.
I couldn't do a thing. I wasn't any use. None at all.
Senna. Miyabi was a hero. All that an Offseer ought to be. She put it in here, and she gave it to me. Truly a hero. I decided I'll find it for myself. I'll leave my mark on others and the world. This lifetime that Miyabi gave to me, I'll use it well. Regret all you want, but the past can never be changed. But you can change who you are in the present. If I was stronger then, like now, I might have been able to save everyone. Is it wrong to think that?
Not at all. I feel you. I know I wish I'd been stronger back then.
So yeah, I want to go back there with that in mind. And now I have the chance.
Mio, what kind of colony is this Omega? I never even knew it existed.
Yeah. Our side didn't know about it either.
Because you're
We've
fed the
got,
information that
what,
they want to feed you.
23 Acnean colonies in all? They go up to Psy.
Good intel.
Hey now! Don't go lumping me in with Lance. I took my education seriously.
Ah, shut up. Don't flatter yourself.
Colony Omega was an independent
The
entity.
first and the last.
It never engaged. The name it used was Agnian, but even that wasn't the whole truth. Omega's administrator was the Mobius Y. He was performing some kind of experiment there, using us as guinea pigs. I don't know what he was doing. M wasn't briefed on it either. All I can remember is that oddly glowing violet flame clock.
A colony that doesn't fight.
Never knew that was even a thing.
Wise restored it now. Colony Omega, I mean.
You know this from M?
Senna, anything to add?
I don't really know much about it. The accident happened pretty soon after we were moved.
I see.
Omega's existence, the tests, it was all why.
Why though?
That's just the Mobius he is.
Do share.
Mimi, remember? Didn't we see the same color on Ethel and Kamaravi's Veronicus?
Mm-hmm.
I could be wrong.
I thought it was just like the higher
It's
level it was the
not.
color change.
Good call, Senna. I didn't think of that at all.
Really?
Ethel and Kamaravi had their lives taken. And in that accident...
Oh man, maybe the purple flame
So
has
the
something to
whole
do with
colony-
like being able to be rebirthed. That's why Kamaravi's still alive.
Most
or
likely.
sort of alive.
Y was running experiments that could potentially prove fatal to us soldiers.
And now that the colony's back, you're thinking Miyabi's still in there.
Yeah. That's why I have to go. To end this. He's toyed with our lives as he pleases for long enough.
Exactly. I'm with you. Let me go too.
We're all going, I thought. Right?
Yeah, obviously. Let's go, Mio. To Colony Omega.
Let's ikimasu.
Everyone, thank you. This time, I'll do the saving.
The brilliance doth please. For ceaseless eons, we Mobius have abidden apace with this world. Yet with drawn-out abiding, many lost sight of the pith thereof, dissipating slowly as doth the world. The brilliance of life is exigent, more dazzling than now. If we wish to save the world.
He seems friendly. By the way, I noticed something in my discussions. One of the discussions was a hero quest, and I want to do that eventually. Not right now. We're good.
This is something
I'm
decent.
good on what we're
Rush.
doing. I want to push this Colony Omega thing. First up, because I get a hero. Second off, because this story I think is going to be a big
The new colony Omega is somewhere
True,
around
technically
here,
I
right?
am in a hero quest. Good point.
Yeah, it should come into view any minute now.
Guess I'll show you what I'm all about.
This was a nice find.
No way. It really is Colony Omega.
That's looks pretty busted up though. Maybe not.
I don't suppose they'll let us past.
There's only one way to Omega, and it's through them.
All right, fine. Agnian and Kevin is together, if you've noticed. Shame that they all had to die.
Wait a sec.
They're a mixed unit. But that's just not possible.
Possible or not, it's what we've got to deal with right now. We'll just have to adapt.
Unusual. They might be stretched thin.
Or that's what this whole point of
If it's
Colony
like Neo
Omega
said,
is.
And they've been running an experiment out of Omega.
These soldiers are evidently one of the results.
Kevis and Agnes. What kind of experiment could involve both of them?
I don't know.
Yeah, just like Batman never kills anybody.
But I do know the answer lies ahead.
We got
Let's
time
aim
to
for the
kick back
same
a
code.
little.
We're sure to learn something there. I've been craving some downtime.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Let's get our move on.
Something so valuable here.
Yoink.
How surprising, an ambush.
Better give him a proper welcome.
How surprising, an ambush.
They found us.
Oh, this boy is real tanky.
It's a part of me now.
No, there's still... I can still be tracked.
Mwamba?
Oh, shit.
Hacked.
They've been reborn?
No, if that was the case, wouldn't they be way younger?
Yeah, exactly.
Mwamba looks like he did this term.
Mwamba!
It's me! Lance! You know me!
Yes, I do. Now die.
Wampa!
And now Kamaravi. What's going on?
This melody.
Miyabi! It's Miyabi?
Why?
So that's why.
Miyabi! It's me, Senna, your friend! We came to save you! You don't have to fight for him anymore! So stop and come along with us!
I feel like the introduction to Kamaravi could have been done way better. Like, that was a big thing. And they just, like, were like, he's here now, I guess.
Only the instinct to fight tooth and nail for survival. Normally, they would undergo basic conditioning in a cradle prior to being awoken, as you all once did. They would fight for 10 years before returning to Her Majesty.
What a piece of work.
These younglings, they live for the sole purpose of battle. They are just as you are.
You're full of it. Our memories and feelings, they define us. They dictate who we are. When you take all of that away...
'Tis a phantasm. Fundamentally, memories and feelings are but tacked on extras, an afterthought.
Tacked on? Cut the crap!
Oh, they are as sheep. You are simply deceiving yourselves, wishing to divine some meaning from something that is devoid of it.
Why are you doing this? What's your goal?
Merely the betterment of life for Mobius.
What?
For such is Zed's humble desire.
Zed?
It is Zed who wove the fabric of this world. Consequently, we who are his avatars enjoy powers beyond mortal ken.
Mobius are Zed's avatars.
The gift I was imparted is the creation of flame clocks. Must I say more? I hold the life of every soldier in the very palm of my hand. Indeed, the flame clocks. They are part of my very being.
Ooh.
Ethel and Kamaravi's flame clocks. Those were some of my finest work. Did they not thrill you? The ebb and flow of their lives.
So we've been taking away his power, apparently. There was a comment about that earlier.
Like unto a flame, human life also doth glow and glimmer brightest just afore it is quenched. And hence, there can be no greater nourishment. Indeed, this flame clock is therefore my proudest creation. The final year, when life is at its most dazzling. A clock that gives rise to a sublime instant. 'Tis a flame clock most radiant.
Final year. So that's it.
Oh.
Muamba and Kamaravi, you brought them back close to their homecoming.
Why? This is all kinds of screwed up. I've never met anyone I wanted to punch more.
Yeah. Even for Mobius, he takes the biscuit.
What is the matter? Proceed with the killing. Let your function be fulfilled and kill. And I shall raise you up as many times as needed with my flame clock ablaze.
He's mad.
Come, come! Let mine eyes feast upon the brilliance of your lives! Here, anon!
Well, time to beat up some people.
Must fight. I don't fear death, so bring.
This will keep me going. You're dealing with me.
More.
The enemy.
Draw the skill.
How about this?
I don't fear death, so bring.
You're dealing like me. No escape. Just one.
I'm a fan of Miyabi. Oh, she's dead. Oh well. Dude's just getting freaking all kinds of just juggled right there. Hey, it's not my fault the game gave me lots of side content that was really compelling.
You're dealing with me. This will keep me going.
I'll show you. Very well.
Oh, Malamba, when did you get so strong?
Kamaravi too. The last time we fought, he was in a Pharaonis. But he seems to be even more driven this time round. Sparks! Is this their fight or flight instinct?
Poor Miyabi. They're strong, all right. But that's all they are.
Huh?
The melody Miyabi used to play, it wasn't like this. There's no way it was ever this sad. So then...
Yeah. They're hollow. There's no will behind their actions. It's not our old friends that we're fighting here. It's something else.
An astute observation, yes. It is so. Owing to the basic conditioning being lacking, their psyches are rather unstable. The melody you hear serves to prop them up. An Offseer conveys peace to their cohorts. They enable them to realize dreams. That is what I focused my efforts on, and iterated.
That's wrong! You can't use the Offseers!
Au contraire, au contraire. Behold for thyself.
I was
The
like,
mental
actually...
instability is assuaged, and their movements adhere to the base specifications. Certainly, there is no will behind it, but will is an undesired side effect.
Evil. You can't do this. Not to Miyabi. Not to our Off-Seeing rights. How dare you use them to your own ends?
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
raw emotion. It resonates.
Mio! It's feelings!
Feelings?
It's the Offseer melody we've been playing. We just need to play it again now. She's an Offseer too. I know for sure it'll reach her.
Of course, yeah. Our melody. Just like always.
Yeah.
Understood.
We're gonna have a flute off.
I'm taking the lead. You follow.
Noah, Mio, what are you...
Wow. Good thinking, you two.
Huh?
They're just gonna let us tune our flute.
I'm saying this might actually work. Come on, guys. Defend. Lance. Senna.
All right.
Sure thing.
Oh, it's a sick move.
What in the...
Miyabi? Hear me? It's me. Mio. Remember? That day, when you first explained to me the purpose of an Offseer. Softly. That fateful day, when the lights of life danced into the sky. So high. Ever since that day, I've done my best to play that melody you trusted me with. Miyabi, you gave me newfound life back then. Now, let it be my turn. You... help me. Just wait, Miyabi. I'll be with you soon.
Mio.
Mio.
Huh? How can this be? Their memories, their minds ought to have all been scoured clean.
Why? An
Why, though?
Offseer's melody. It's more than a sequence of notes. It is shaped by feelings. Those of the player and of the ones being played for. All I did was shape the feeling Miyabi passed to me. And play my heart out.
Inconceivable. You were able to override Zed's precepts. No Ouroboros should command that sort of power. The sword of the end. That's what's behind this reprehensible act. Well then, I shall just have to ascertain the matter.
Oh, Spark! He's coming!
Now he steps in.
I'm guessing those guys are dead, though.
Even chunkier than that K guy.
That is a lot of junk.
Chunky boy.
Come on! Yeah. Take him down. Then we can free the colony.
Since you were no longer bound by the flame hooks, my Mobius power certainly holds no sway over you. Ergo, at this late hour, I will bring my mind, spirit, and flesh to bear, and batter you all into oblivion. Come. Come. Come.
Okay.
Bloody sport commence.
You took me
I mean, we don't want to bring our will to donkey, you know? That seems kind of underwhelming. Bringing our will to bear seems a little bit more, you know, profound. Come, bring your will to donkey. Can you stop facing me real quick? Nope. I guess I probably should have transformed. Oh, finally a break right after I use my topple. Great. What do you think? Time to bring him down? Yeah, I think so too. We're fighting. Why? We're fighting? Why? There we go. We're gonna see why he spins. You know something that's amazing about the pairing of music? The Mobius theme is like this intense, like drastic theme that with this impending doom to it, right? And then when you start your chain attack, it's like this heroic, everybody come together kind of thing. And it just, like, even just the music itself is emotional in how it's portrayed and like, I can't think of the word, written, how it's, fuck, what's the word,
This should be our plan of attack. I'll make this one.
Composed, thank you. How it's composed and delivered to the player in such a way, even just during battle, they make it so you shape the epicness of a fight. Like in Xeno 2 with the cutscenes, you had that track, what is it, counterattack? Just like epic, right? And it's in a lot of the cutscenes, and it's this epic track that's played during all of the fights and everything, and the scenes and everything, and you know, it comes with this like head every time, and it's awesome. But you almost like, it's almost designed to where you shape it yourself in the battle. And it just, it's fucking good. Did I miss my launch? Should have another launch. Oh, I think he has it. Alright, fine.
I'm with you.
I don't want to daze. I'm not gonna get 150 on this. Oh, maybe I will. Oh shit, I didn't because I didn't have 99. I didn't think it was possible. Damn it. Well, this is gonna be rough then. Okay. We can still do this. So we just have to get lucky with who we bring back. Maybe I should have saved a healer so I don't get unlucky and get 2 healers, because if I get 2 healers, I'm boned. Okay, that's good. I have to go for Ouroboros. All I need to do is complete it then. So Tyon, Senna. That's what I want anyway, it's perfect. I don't want to smash until next round. Alright, this is going to be interesting because we're actually going to see the HP bar go down during the smash. Alright, you ready for this? Because he's not going to do that much damage here. This is basically it. This is basically it. All right? How good is Smash? You ready? I didn't even have defense down on him, dude. He didn't even have defense down on him. Like, oh my god. Oh, that was amazing. $5.88.
Noah, it's time! Quick, set them all free!
Cut the flame clock, now!
Oh, got it. I didn't think he would. Thought he was gonna block it for sure.
A creditable effort, Ouroboros. Reviving their memories is no small feat. And how scintillating a display. Now, take that brilliance in hand and spread it wide. And in so doing, illuminate the world therewith. I shall be watching eagerly.
Oh, he left.
He got away.
I hate MacGuffin teleports, though. Or Deus Ex Machina teleports, I suppose, would be a better word for that. I think he's too important to just, like, die on a side story. Yeah, I don't like it, yeah. I don't think it... I mean, it kind of sort of makes a little more sense with Ouroboros. They've created the world to their own will, you know? So that's part of it.
the melody you've
A little
been
more
playing
acceptable, but
every day since then.
Yeah. Miyabi, thanks
like when
to
they all
you.
just teleport away whenever they're about to
sent
die.
out
Like,
so
oh no,
many.
teleport away.
So many voices to so many others. And I'm not done yet. I'll keep going.
It was a gorgeous melody. Yours. And
Noah. Nice to meet you, I guess. Though I already feel like I know you.
Noah, huh? Yours was very beautiful. Just like Mio's.
I owe it to this.
Spread those clips far and wide. It's the clip off.
You hold on to that.
Thank you for the clips.
I'm sorry. I'll wash it. It'll be as good as new.
All my spit.
Dummy. That's not what she was trying to say at all.
Wait, why am I...
Right? From me to Mio. And from her to you. The feeling is passed on. Until you can make your voice truly heard. Please, keep it with you. Yeah?
I will.
Yeah, we're gonna have to call it pulling a
That's how
Becky
you
now.
feel. I'll be
All right,
more
let
than
me
happy
Becky
to
this
keep
boss
using
real
it.
quick.
Take care then. Mio? Huh? You've become the greatest Offseer I've ever seen.
Oh, there's still room to grow. But at least I found my stride. Since I'm not alone.
Could I, come with you?
Of course. You're back, Miyabi.
We really missed you.
Thank you. Mio. Senna.
Can't do anything about this now, but we can't forget about Kamaravi and the others. Yeah, they must be pretty bamboozled. There's that, but also they are supposed to be dead. Even if they wake up, they can't go back to their own colonies. Should we discuss this with Travis? If they're in the city, we don't have to worry about them bumping into old friends. That's kind of confusing, right? Because, like, Kamaravi didn't die. His life energy was just taken, right? So, like, that's the same thing with Ethel. Like, they didn't die. They just... their life energy was taken to the flame clock, which assumes that it could be given back to another shell or body or whatever, right? I mean, everything's so fucked up in this world. Who knows what you can do? And Mobius wouldn't be able to mess with them too easily either. Okay, then. Hey, how are things? We actually wanted to talk to you, if that's okay. More ridiculous tech, huh? We destroyed their flame clock, so we shouldn't have to worry about the colony, but on the other hand, right, what comes next for your friends is a different matter. I get it, I'll send some guys over as soon as I get the chance. There's a crew on the scavenger mission close by. Thanks, that's a big help. We are planning on going to the Cloud Keep next. Gotcha. 3.9, people were saying. Oh, at the end of the chain attack, 5.88. Worried about something? So the smash by itself did more than the rest of all the other chain attack put together. Just wondering if they'll know if to see the city people as allies. Sorry, that was a weird thing to say. Anyway, we made it this far. Let's hurry to Cloud Keep.
I can't believe this is
Oh,
really
we don't
happening.
even... Okay, so the class quest wasn't for that. It was just to get Miyabi. And that's, of course, going to be Mio, right? Yeah. Troubadour. Oh, and... Okay, both. Both, apparently. Troubadour, roll a healer, unique healer that can speed up allies' art recharge speed. Oh. The talent art fully recharges every art of every ally. My god. While an enemy is dazed, hit them with an art that has the burst reaction to purge their rage status and increase the number of items they'll drop. Yeah, I know. So that's what burst does. It changes the rage. That's cool. But When enemies become enraged, their attacks get stronger. You can use Z and left to set the party on the first combo route. Completing the route will purge the rage status. I didn't know that.
We can take these off now.
That probably is a big deal if you're not over leveled.
I thought we injured him.
Oh.
You can stop resisting now. Victory is already decided. Surrender quietly.
Enough. You will find I don't do as my foes bid me.
The enemies you seek
Huh?
are no more.
It's you.
Your senses returned suddenly. You must be feeling confused. If we startled you, we're sorry. Everyone, please put away your weapons.
Mimi.
It's okay. It's Kamaravi. He wouldn't attack a defenseless opponent.
What makes you so sure?
I don't believe it's consistent with the warrior's way you follow.
You've got some guts. You must want something of me. I'll hear you out.
I'll start from the end. We want you to come to the city with us.
City? Which colony is that?
Is it a colony? How to explain?
It's a special place. Safer than where we are at present. Of course, we don't intend to hold you against your will or force you into anything.
Then what has it to do with me? What do you seek to gain from this?
We want you to live true to yourself.
True to? Explain.
Someone once showed us it was possible to live life as we wanted to. We want to pass it on and let you be free.
Free?
Are you okay?
It's nothing. Just a little twinge.
Could it be Miyabi's lingering influence?
No. This is innate. I can't see through it, but it's fine.
Remember the fight with P&O?
It could be from that. That pain was the price. What Kamaravi paid for freedom. Or maybe still does.
About what you asked of me before. I have one condition.
Kill them all.
Promise me that they will receive the same treatment as I.
That was our intent from the start. You needn't worry on that count.
I thank you. Whatever the circumstance we find ourselves in, the crucial question is always, how do we live?
One breath at a time.
They will realize it too, before long. I wish to find the path I should tread, to discover my warrior's way. For now, we are traveling companions, headed for this place you call the city.
Thank you. You will be welcome there.
By the by, Kamaravi, how are you with heights?
In what sense?
I thought you might be startled, so I wanted to give you a heads up.
You'll understand when you see it. We'll let you know once we're ready to go.
Understood.
I mean, he seems to be
I
pretty good
wait
with heights
eagerly.
when he's riding high. A twist of fate. Well, I did say he
The
was going to be a
radiant
hero, and
flame.
I called it. So at this point, there's only one that we don't have, and I think that's the one that I was talking about earlier. I think it's one of those. Like, I think it was being set up. I think it's optional.
Clock. The radiant flame clock.
Isn't it funny? Our being together here like this is partly thanks to this thing. We've made some new friends.
I was hoping we could go in here. I was actually thinking this might be a dungeon of some kind, but it's not. It's just a, you know, it's just a part of the base. I was fully expecting this to be a big old dungeon here. Burp. Yo, Dragon, what's going on? Honestly, Xenoblade games aren't really big on dungeons, per se. It's usually big worlds that you traverse and do things on, you know? So, I kind of like it for that reason. Dungeons can be a bit contrived. Hey, look, walk through, miles and miles of arbitrary hallways for no good reason, you know? I am having a blast still, yeah. I'm a little hungry, though.
I am a leaf on the surface of a lake. I am a stone warming in the sun. I am the clouds on a windless day. I am the reed that bends but does not break.
You can relax. We've landed now.
Guess he didn't like heights after all.
Funny,
flying.
considering how gung-ho he was riding around in his Feronis.
Yeah, okay, but I don't think we should talk about the past in front of him. He's just been born, and in a 10th term body. I'm sure he just wants to focus on the here and now. What are you smirking at?
Oh, just... You're a genuine good egg, Uni.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Hey there!
Hey, Travis.
Man, am I glad to see you guys. Something terrible's happened. You won't believe it.
Cool.
Oh, but no word of it to the boss lady, yeah? My salary's on the line here. That's a corker of a preamble, mate. You gonna actually tell us what's going on?
Somebody opened one of the cradles. You think it was an intruder?
I don't know, but there weren't any obvious signs of it. The soldier inside has gone missing as well. Someone you knew, I gather. It's
yeah, of course. Yeah, it's gonna be.
Come on, it's on the tip of my tongue. You know, what's her name? With the silver hair.
No way.
Ethel. That's it, Ethel. Oh, why is all this happening on my watch? Oh, never mind. Now's not the time for reflection.
If such is the situation, I shall assist as well. Where shall we look? What?
We were just surprised that you were so...
Yeah, they need to like super duper kiss all like
concerned.
a bunch already. Whenever
I am
we-
also recently of a cradle born. It may be some kind of fate at work.
Whenever
This
that happens, you know,
soldier
when they get
named
together
Ethel,
again.
she may also find herself at a loss.
Oh, he doesn't know.
So he didn't actually remember.
And also, you, good sir.
Huh? Me?
You must be frightfully exhausted. Do not push yourself, please.
Hey, watch it, fella. I know I'm no spring chicken, but there's no need to rub it in.
Sorry, mate, he's just been born. I'm pretty sure he didn't mean anything bad by it.
Anyway, moving along. Movement in and out of the city is strictly regulated. So if there weren't any incidents reported so far, both the perp and Ethel must still be somewhere inside.
Yeah, you're right. Let's first search for clues in the module warehouse. Good luck to you, whippersnappers. In the meantime,
I'll whip
we'll
your
take
snapper.
custody of the friends you contacted us about.
They're called Mwamba and Hacked. What's gonna happen to them?
They're gonna get hacked apart.
Not quite back to themselves yet, right? We'll give them a checkup, make sure they're all there. And after that, well, keep them under observation, I suppose. Either way, you can leave them with us.
We leave them in your able hands, then.
Yeah, sure thing. They'll be safe as houses. I'll be in the war room. Keep me abreast of any developments.
High places sap my resolve.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, it sort of makes sense.
I think this is like to buy a book thing.
What should we get?
Well, what do we have here?
Oh, so that's how they're doing. Oh, so that's how they're doing.
That is indeed how they do it. Correct, Uni.
Got some useful intel out of that.
Blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares what you have to say.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Can't remember
Well,
about to learn
it
a
really
thing,
is
too.
empty.
It's definitely Ethel's module. But why would anyone want her?
If we want to know that, we just got to catch them. And what do you know? They left us a clue. Nice of them.
There's footprints all over the place. They seem to be in a rush.
They're not Ethel's, are they?
But then whose?
We only have to follow them to find out. They can't have gone too far. Let's get going.
Walking around with dirty feet. Ugh, disgraceful.
I think that's probably
Yeah.
the least of their issues.
Kamaravi is definitely a Japanophile weeb. He like pretends to like Japanese culture and tradition. Just so he can be like, look how Japanese I am. I'm such a weeb, oh my god. Dirty feet, disgusting. And then he like goes off into outside and then traipses around a bunch of dog shit back into his house.
All right.
Yeah, he's got the Ethel Takimakura. Damn it, I didn't push the tracks enough.
What can Bibi do now?
Excuse me?
Mimi? Bibi, sorry. Sorry, so sorry.
We haven't even said anything yet.
Bibi, no, without saying. Friends come looking for naughty boy Bibi.
I'm so naughty, punish me.
Bibi never meant to do any harm. Bibi just want to enjoy a game of ultimate hide and seek.
Hide and seek? What is that?
It's ultimate pastime of daringly go and hide where not allowed to go.
Daringly? Defying a prohibition?
Rule breaker!
Bibi, please asking to not make scary face.
So why did you open the cradle then?
When get on panel, it opened by self. And when it opened, girl, wake up. Bibi, really, truly sorry.
So there's just like a naked lady walking around
We
somewhere.
get it now, so wipe your tears. Look, you're getting your tummy wet. And what happened afterwards? Did you go somewhere with the awoken soldier?
Bibi gets scared and flee from scene of hide, but can tell Morley or Leslie where she go. Bibi think it direction of Centrillo Parade.
I am the morning mist in a pine grove. I am the thrice growing across seasons.
Eh? Friend okay?
Don't mind him. He's just, trying to maintain his cool.
I updated Travis on the situation. He says he's coming to collect QBB.
Is QBB in serious troubles?
I don't expect him to
Yes,
be too
you'll be
severe,
executed.
but you will need to do some repenting.
Let's leave QBB in Travis's hands and go track down Ethel. She looks quite distinctive. Someone on Centrillo Parade should have noticed her.
You are right. Yes, let us go.
Cabbage go. Let us go. You know what? Why am I doing this? Like I'm a peasant walking around. Disgusting. Carry me, fast travel. I wish to go here.
Still a little unsteady.
Take it easy. I'll look out for the, risky spots.
Ethel!
I barely caught you in time. You're not hurt. I think I know you.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I just can't see. Anyway,
Kamaravi. You're smoldering Kamaravi.
Ethel, you recognize him?
I have to go somewhere? I have to. But why?
Take it easy. Let's take our time, yeah? We'll help you look, no problem.
Now comes the tricky part. What do we do from here?
What can we do except foster her in the city? A first-termer won't be any use in a fight.
do you find that acceptable?
I don't know.
I have a proposal.
She's a little young for that. Wait, oh.
Wait, you're saying you want to look after Ethel?
Just until she settles on her own path. I want her to have that freedom. And I don't know why, but I feel it strongly.
For now, let's see what Travis thinks. As the city's concerned too, we shouldn't decide alone.
Travis, I fear we will wear him out again.
It's not fatigue that guy struggles with. You know what? Forget it. Maybe just don't say that to him, yeah? He's kind of touchy about it.
I understand. I will mind my ways around him.
We've made
This
some new
certainly
friends.
took an unexpected
Bing.
turn.
We can't allow the lost to
Hey,
founder.
back in my day, we didn't
Allow
have
me
a
to
bunch of
take
youngsters
charge.
rolling around trying to kill each other.
Ah, well, I guess I mostly understand. Are you sure you can handle child rearing?
Child rearing? What is that?
In a nutshell, I'm asking if you're capable of taking responsibility for the proper upbringing of this little princess.
I'm not princess. My name is Ethel.
Too precious.
If you would consent to it, I will serve for the good of the city. I am sure I have my blind spots, but I always complete the duties assigned to me.
I'll help too.
But you cannot fight.
I can be your eyes, though. I can see that which you cannot. No?
By the flames. Spirited, isn't she?
Oh yeah, too spirited, I'd say. Look, let me bend your ear a little.
You don't think it's going to work?
It's not really my position to think anything. Right.
Isn't it literally
Well, I'll
his
try
position to
talking to
think
Monica then.
everything in lieu of
Okay,
Monica?
fine. I get it. Let's do this. I'll take care of Ethel, and instead we'll have Kamaravi help out on the combat side. That'll be perfect, don't you think? Hey? Hey? You're that scared of Monica? Oh, I'm scared, all right. But I'm not just trying to cover it up from sheer terror, okay? It's just that woman takes on way more than she should. I bet she doesn't know how to take it easy. So I figured, you know, I'd lighten her load by doing this much at least.
Your warrior's way is unimpeachable, sir. I will never forget your kindness. Be sure, the debt will be
Sir,
repaid.
good sir, a tip of the
Oh, yeah.
fedora to you
Well,
for your
make it
warrior's way
100-fold
being
then.
so impeachable.
Don't get greedy, Trav.
Oh, we're doing nicknames now. How about we start with Lieutenant Travis and go from there, eh?
Oh, thank you. I was actually getting really hungry.
I am
not
deeply
gonna
indebted
feed
to
me,
you
but-
all as well.
Don't sweat it.
No, this is truly a grave debt. Especially Tyon. You said I should live true to myself. I haven't discovered exactly what that means yet, but now I understand what you meant at least. and am grateful to you for setting me on the right path. You were the source of the spark that set my flame alight. Thank you.
Tyon, he's talking to you.
I know. I just never in my life thought I would be on the receiving end of this kind of speech. The future. Really, it is a foreign country.
Huh. I suppose it is.
I'm sure in time you and Ethel will find it. The right path. The right code to live by.
Yes. Until such time, I, Kamuravi, remain ready to do battle for the city. And for you as well.
Battle me, senpai. I guess that makes Tyon the inheritor.
Close eye on Ethel.
Yeah. Becomes more powerful with each hit taken. Utilize self-damaging arts to maintain high attack power. He's just sitting there like, oh yeah, let me bleed for you. Oh yeah. Oh, it feels so good to bleed. With Tyon being the inheritor, I feel like I could get on this class really soon. So I'm gonna, who's the other one? It's, yeah, she inherits this one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, for now, bring in her as my hero to learn, hopefully learn that and see how good she does. And then I'll check out him. Damage S though. Fast recharge, field range, reaction bursts, regenerate buff. So just regen, that's nice. Recharges all allies arts by 80% when incapacitated. Killer! 11% chance to keep recharge when using arts. Own arts gain 80% recharge when an ally is incapacitated. Boosts all allies' accuracy and evasion by 50%. Does not stack. Okay, it's... she seems alright. I'm sure she'll be better as a class that we can utilize. The regen is strong. Alright, so there's something I want to do here.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
I wanted to discuss stuff, and there was a class quest.
Well, here we are.
Oh, there was
Let's
another
rest
discussion.
and heal up. Okay, time to go, guys.
Mozzie never played 2, but he watched me play it.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks? Shall we put our heads together on this?
Oh, this is gonna be Tyon's moment. Yep.
Hey, so can we talk? Let's have a little huddle up.
New, 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 new.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Yeah, I was just seeing that. I was just gonna make a comment about that.
Should we go here first?
Yeah, the fact that there's like unique stuff when they're in camp together, like different heroes and stuff, is there is definitely a lot of work put into this game, a lot more than 2 for sure. And I thought 2 had a lot going for it, but there's definitely more, you know. And again, I think the budget for the game just doesn't allow for it to be like going all out like I want it to, you know. All right, I gotta use the bathroom, and I'm just gonna go see if I can't grab just a quick snack or something. So it'll just be a minute or few. Hang tight.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Every day's a training day.
villagers everywhere.
Every day's a training day.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Alright, I got some salami and cheese. Just a little. Little something.
Right, what have we got around here?
You're not allowed to have cheese. If I give cheese, you're gonna have diarrhea for all night long. It's a medium to low budget game. It's not gonna have like AAA polish, and that's fine. What they do with what they have, like even compared to AAA games, the story and writing, combat and gameplay, which is not inherent to a AAA studio. Anybody can make that with a low budget. It's great. That's comparable to AAA. The only thing that you don't get
Senna, maybe
in
we
this
could all
game that a
closer to
AAA
you.
game would have is better cutscenes, more animations, more robust, you know, like choreographing in each cutscene, and more fidelity, higher fidelity. That's the only thing that would really be a difference. Now you would definitely be getting better writing overall because you would have a lot more care given to each cutscene, but at the same time, it's like it's not even like that
I
bad.
should write this all down.
In some of the and what I mean by not that bad is like the scenes that don't have like the greatest story or writing or whatever, because it's just like a side story or whatever. Yeah, they're still very respectable, and they pair really well with the main story that's going on. The hero stories are excellent because of how they actually help tell the main story a lot. Bugginess has nothing to do with the industry, dude. It has to do with the fact that programming is really fucking complicated. Ask any programmer, they'll tell you that the fact that games work or programs work at all is like witchcraft. There's no logical reason that we understand as human beings that allows computer software to work. It just does.
I should write this all down.
And the more complicated you make your game, the more likely you're going to have bugs and glitches in it. That's just how it works.
Let me just fix this.
Motsy, if you were to compare these games side by side to like FF7 Remake or Horizon Forbidden West, it would be so obvious to you, the difference. Not to say that it's a bad game or anything like that, but you know.
Mia, I'm glad
there is a substantial difference between the level of polish and detail and quality writing and interactions.
The Cloud Keep.
What do you call it? Like the banter, all that
Don't
stuff.
just assume they're pushovers.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. First blood. Nice move, Kaya.
Got you.
You think I'm weak? Jackal Claw!
Without exclusivity, you don't have a reason to buy a particular platform. It's a necessity. You might call it anti-consumer, but it's not. Because without exclusivity, you don't have a platform. And without a platform, you don't have any fucking games.
An ether channel.
You have to give your consumer a reason to buy your platform. And if you don't give them a reason, then they're not going to want it. It's going to just all be chaotic. Now you could try to standardize the platform, but then who's going to be responsible for that? You know? There has to be an incentive somewhere. Hey, what the fuck? Ken, what the... Seriously?
Right, what have we got around here?
Every day's a training day.
She was way, way up on my shelves.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Exclusivity being removed would make a monopoly. Depends.
So much to see, huh?
It depends on how the exclusivity is removed. By our current economic structure, it probably would, because there would have to be one standardized platform, which would only be made by one developer, which would make it a monopoly. Also, big point by Rageson. Yeah, we would have so much fewer games without exclusivity. Like I said, it's about incentive that's given. The incentive of buying a platform, the incentive of making a game for that platform, all that stuff. Like in a perfect world, yeah. In a perfect world, there's no exclusivity. Everybody gets games, and you know there's no problem. The end. But you're talking about completely reshaping humanity, our economic structure, and you know how we go about acquiring entertainment.
What kind of place is this?
Hello, 57 Unique. Stonehoof Torfin.
The only way is through, together.
Let's end this quick.
No, I know. I'm just saying it's like it's wishful thinking at this point in this stage in our lives and in society. It's 100% wishful thinking to think that, you know, non-exclusivity wouldn't just result in a monopoly and that we shouldn't have exclusivity or whatever because there's no incentive for the otherwise, you know, for the alternative. You have to give people a reason to make it, have to give a reason to people to sell it, everything, to buy it. I agree. It's worth thinking about. It's worth looking into. It's worth trying to make it that way. You know, I agree. But I mean, the way it was phrased and framed was like it's anti-consumer, as if like there's an obvious, easy alternative. Just do it, you know, kind of thing. And it's like, well, you know, if sugars and if wishes and something were, what's the phrase go? If wishes and or candies and rainbows, and I'd live in a gumdrop or some shit. I forget how it goes. Here's one. Wish in one hand and shit in the other, and see which one fills up first. There we go. That's one my mom used to tell me. Oh, let's see what she does. When chosen, Mio gains TP equal to 100% of heroes' TP. Maximum 99. Only applied to Mio if Mio can still act. That is simultaneously amazing and horrible at the same time. Listen, I'm totally against capitalistic bullshit. I agree. I'm with you on that. Like, profit is an incentive that drives an economy, but at the same time, profit is also an incentive to fuck people over, you know? Like, I get it. If its and butts were candy and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas. Ah, that's what it is. That being said, anyway, off the topic. No, you're fine. We're having a discussion and we're just trying to convey our thoughts across to each other. There was another point behind everything, though. The point is, I want Xenoblade 4 and I want it to be an extremely high budget video game. That's what I want. There we go. There's my point. We're gonna have the most epic kitty time imaginable with this track going. We'll turn it down though a little bit, but Saturn has just redeemed 200,000 channel points to give the kitties treats. Ginger is so smart. He knows that when I pull away the little not yet. One sec. Those look like figurines. Look like figurines stuff. Oh, there's these. Let him grow. Cool. That's kind of cool because that could happen like as we build everything up. Things can start growing. We gotta weed out the bad stuff. Wind blows, fire burns. Water. I had some storm. Okay, I gotta give the kitties treats. Oh my god, yes, I know you're so smart that I took away the thing that you know the treats are coming. Jesus Christ, Ginger. Kitties want treats? Look at her! Oh my god! Come on! Come on, Reno. Reno. Come on, Reno. If you can find Cecil, you can give him some, but he's probably upstairs. Cecil is like got allergies or something because he's been spending all summer like kind of horking up and like he's all snotted up and everything. He's just gonna have to deal with it. Here you go, Chi, have a little more. You little piggy. You're not a cat, you're a little piggy. I mean, you saw her just bolt into the room and jump up here. It's just like, treat time, let's fucking go. Alright, it's time for the treat of destiny. 3 kitties in, 1 treat enters. Sorry, 1 treat enters, 1 kitty gets fed. Here we go, here's the treat of destiny. Fight! Well, it bounced towards Ginger, so he gets it. Damn it. I hate how they bounce. Maybe there's a better way to do this. There we go, right in the center. This is good, this is good. It's a standoff. Aw, Ginger gets it. Yeah, I do. I give her a lot because I give her a little bit more than everybody else because they rarely get them, so, and she's so tiny. That's true. He does. Now they're just having a powwow. Yeah, I'm out. And the treats are gone. Bye. Coconut's always the last to leave, every single time. I want to see if Rena will do her thing. Oh, no, Rena's still got a bunch. to eat. So she's not like, she does this thing where she, like, if it's a little bit close to the other cat, she'll like paw over it. She'll like paw it and then like drag it over away from them. Yeah. As neurotic as she is, she's still hilarious and adorable in her own kitty little way. Thank you, Saturn, for feeding my kitties. They got their treats.
Can I suggest something?
This is the same order as, like, what? What's her name? I don't think it was Fiona. It was like... But it's like a 25% chance instead of 20% chance. Literally the same order. Monica? Maybe it was Monica. I think you're right, yeah. But Monica's card was way better. Alright, so we're gonna have to launch at the end here, because, yeah. I think I'm just gonna try to do the 2 healers. Mio's not in here. Let's get those jams going again. I don't know if I'm gonna get 150, but I'll try. The good thing is I get 2 heroes no matter what. Hopefully I get that 25% chance to proc, that'd be great. Nope. And of course Mio hasn't come back once. I used Mio first on accident, well not really on accident, without reading her card. And of course, like the worst luck imaginable, right? No Mio for the extra bonus. It's so stupid. Oh, we've had some pretty bad ones earlier today. They were really bad because I was trying to get Fiona. Let's hope for some luck here. Nice. Okay, good. That's good. We got 2 back. We're good. We're still in good shape. Yeah, but if she comes back, it adds more than 15. You know, if she comes back, then she gets another addition, and then another addition, and then another. It stacks. That's why she's good. But it's RNG, obviously. Okay, so I definitely can get 150, so we're fine, but what I need to do is get the right order. Wait, shouldn't I be doing... Yeah, I should be doing Ouroboros. Lands and Noah. That's the best I can do right there. That's the best option. Sure. Oh, I might not get one. No, it's Ouroboros, or it doesn't matter. We're good. Got 150 anyway. Right, exactly. That's the thing. You gotta get lucky with who you get back, so you get Mio and her back, and you keep building and building and building and building and building. All right, you ready for the... Oh, we're going to have to end with him. Yeah, we're going to have to end with him. I'd like to smash now, but he's too high. This is with the defense down. Maybe the smash will be that much higher. So let's watch the numbers, y'all. The damage percent is only 800 instead of 1,000 though, so we're getting 200% less damage. But with the defense down, it might be even bigger. Let's find out. It wasn't overkill, but I only saw like 150 or 1.5 on a hit. I think it was much smaller because of the 200% less. So the defense down was not comparable. I know the defense down does do significant effect, the debuff, but I don't think it's, yeah, it's, you got that 200% damage lost was way huge. Sense of danger.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did.
I don't smell anything though.
You look great.
75% chance to grant 4 random buffs when an ally is incapacitated. Okay. Reduces damage taken to allies in a fixed radius by 20%. That is really good. That is really fucking good. Anybody can have that. Holy moly, that's good. Man, it's hard to get rid of this. I mean, it's in a fixed field around that character, so it's probably a pretty small one, but it doesn't matter. Like, honestly, it makes me feel like that this will be the best job to play as. But it's just like, if you're positioned right, it's just 20% reduced damage taken across the entire board. Like, you obviously don't need that for everything. I probably don't really need to put it on, but I want to level it up. That's why I want to use it now.
This isn't worth our time.
I don't think we'll run into any.
You can't let you show me up, Noah. I've got to keep their attention.
Yeah, so you can see the aura around him.
You're dealing with me. You find me up. Lost the enemy.
So I think what it does is it just gives you the defender shield, like the defender aura. All defenders have an aura that reduces damage taken, and now we know it's 20%. So basically, it just gives them the defender aura without having the defender roll.
That was pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyre?
Which, by the way, I want to say is good, but I don't know if it stacks with the other ones. That's the thing. Does it stack with the other defender roll bonuses? Learn the specified number of skills from monsters in total. Oh, that's how to level it up? Okay, then I don't need to use it. In that case, I'm not going to equip it because it doesn't need to be equipped to be empowered, which is really awesome, by the way. But I'm going to keep my eye on it for like when I struggle. The reason is because the crit chance damage, everything is probably affecting my smash damage. It's possible that I crit with the one, but I didn't crit with the other, which is why it was so drastically different. 200% damage is big, but is it that big? I don't know.
That's rare.
But the big question, I think that's on all our minds right now about that passive is, does it stack with the defender barrier, like an aura that they put out? It looks the exact same, has the same icon and range and everything. So I would guess it does not stack because 2 defenders don't stack either. So it's probably, unfortunately, not quite as good as we originally thought. There, as far as I know, are not any way to make the auras bigger. I have not seen anything. I was kind of hoping that each job would have like a little bit of a tree that, or build or like improvement over time that allowed you to, you know, improve the different passives and abilities that they had. But it seems like it's more like you just level the job to get stats and master their abilities, and that's it. Like I was saying, I'm pretty sure they don't stack.
I think we're about halfway to the summit. We've just got to stick it out a little longer then.
Well, there's definitely other abilities that reduce damage by a flat amount, which are really, really good, obviously. Those definitely do stack with, like, the Defender Aura, almost positively, because their effect is different. But that skill that I learned just now, it put out the same aura, with the same icons and the same colors and the same everything. And if you notice, when I was standing next to a Defender with it, I didn't get 2 little shields up to him. It was just still 1 little shield saying, hey, he had this buff. It's like playing World of Warcraft and casting Power Word Fortitude and then casting Power Word Fortitude again. It's just that another class or job or whatever is casting Power Word Fortitude. It doesn't stack. You know, it's the same buff.
We can't leave it like this.
Damn straight, I stole it. It's mine now.
They're on us. Orders?
Lol.
Said psst. What's up? So, you've got M's memories. Uni, why are we whispering? Roll with it. I do, yeah. Why, though? So tell me stuff. Tell you what stuff?
How big is his wiener?
Stuff about the Queen and Mobius. Anything you got?
I mean, the Queen.
But like, what exactly? Like how the two are connected? Any secrets? Or where they are?
Oi, no giving out exclusives.
Lance?
We want to know this stuff too, right?
Well, I suppose. But still.
Yeah. I trust Mimi. If it was important, I'm sure she'd tell us everything.
And since she's not saying, there's a reason, right?
If it's about the Queen, you shouldn't hear it from me, but rather from Her Majesty herself, I think. The Queen's bound to know things that M didn't.
Oh, so that's it then? You're just gonna pass the buck?
Yup.
Well, I suppose so.
Feels a bit stingy, that's all.
Hey, no grumbling. I'm in the same levelness as you, okay?
All right. I'll yield. Might as well save my appetite for the main course.
We're in Levinuses now? Oh, that makes more sense, yeah.
Oops, they found us.
Now we know what Y equals.
Hello! Just another routine battle, right?
Impulse wave! Not prepared!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Nope.
You were all thinking it.
61, unique. Okay. We'll talk about it in DMs then.
We should be able to rest here.
Because spoilers. Well, I guess it's not all spoilers, but still. I mean, the first thing I would point out is mouth movements, animation quality, camera angle, scene selection, and like when you like switch your party members and it goes to like super slow-mo, and the effects and everything that go on there. Those are just some of the starting points that I would go to. Like this is actually a really good example right here. You see these two just kind of like having this like generic repeated I'm angry animation, you know? You wouldn't have that. You would have something a lot more comprehensive. Not to mention everything is voiced in Remake. That's another thing. So you don't get stuff where you have to advance the box and stuff. Of course, obviously, Madzi, yes. A lot of it has to do with hardware, but what I pointed out, like the only thing that really has to do with hardware is fidelity. That's it. Everything else is up to the developers. Of course, obviously it's budget. Yes, I know that. I'm not trashing this game. I know exactly what it is. But it doesn't matter. Like, if I gave you a Gordon Ramsay cooked steak, and I gave you, you know, Bill off the side of the street cooked steak, which one is objectively better? You know, like. It doesn't matter, like, he's gonna buy a more expensive cut and have decades of professional, expensive schooling and training behind him. It's just we're not comparing budget, we're comparing objective quality, you know? Objectivity doesn't give a fuck about your feelings. I mean, the street food's damn good, you know?
Oh,
it
so
is.
that's how they do it.
That's. I'm not. You are all missing the point entirely. I mean, it's not fair, like Mog said. It's just the truth. But I'm not saying, gosh darn it, this game just doesn't ramp up to 7 Remake. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying a factual statement that is neutral. It has no value beyond the truth of it. That's it. It's not an opinion. It's not a disappointment. It's not anything else. It's just like a true factual statement, like 5 + 5 = 10, and there's nothing else behind it. I love this game. It's amazing. It's brilliant. But when I say I want it to have more, it's a hope. It's a hope that Nintendo sees how good Xeno is doing, hoping Xeno does good. I hope it does good. And going, okay, let's put more money behind this and really polish it out beyond what we have now. Part of it, only the fidelity, not the animation quality. That has nothing to do with graphics. That has to do with effort.
Mio, are we there yet?
Not long now.
Hang in there.
It is good. It's very good. But there are points and periods. Part of animation is not just how good did they move the sword guy making his attack. It's about like natural body movement in every cutscene. It's about like just the overall smoothness of it, mouth movements and things like that. There is a stark contrast and difference between the two. Not saying they do bad in this game, especially for the type of game that it is. But like there's some stiffness in cutscenes, a lack of natural posture. I mean, think about how many scenes where we have just people just kind of standing there, you know, like in the background or whatever, just kind of like waiting for this huge monologue to go out, that kind of thing. That's all part of like, you know, lacking a little bit of polish. And again, it's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying there are very, very obvious improvements that have nothing to do with fidelity. They have to do with budget, time, vision, that kind of thing, you know? And again, it's not a knock on this game because I love it. It's amazing. I love it so much. I think it's great. But there is a difference between great and masterpiece, and that's really what I'm getting at.
This one's got character. Shall we tango? The only way is through, together.
I'm talking about 7 Remake, not original 7. And it is an unfair comparison. I'm not trying to compare the two as like, golly, this just isn't living up to that. That's not what I'm doing. Someone would just ask like, you know, what do you want out of this game? Like, what is your biggest complaint or whatever? And I'm just kind of trying to give an example, and that's all it is. So I think people are misjudging what I mean by my points. Timbercorn Synthos. And yeah, he's a very fancy looking deer. I should have transformed. The scope, so that's actually certain things that actually are done a little bit better in Xeno games, is that world building scope and range and feel of place in the world. That's definitely way done better in Xeno, and that's a great example of something that's amazing and that has something to do with budget. You can do well just because you're good at it. But I mean, there is a little, there's some value there's value in, like, you know, seeing that Midgar from a big view and stuff like that. You know, that they still do a great job of it. It's not a perfect game. Is it lack of polish because he didn't explore other sectors? No, that's not something that's necessary, I think. I think in order for a story to have a narrative, you need to narrow the options and where you can go. If your world is too broad, then you have to change the feel of it, the narrative. And it's a very linear narrative, and so you need to keep the player within a boundary. I could understand having, like, maybe 1 or 2 extra sectors to go into, but the way they rebuild Midgar, it's so much more a metropolis than it is just, you know, like the weird janky Midgar of 1997. So being able to explore all of that would make it Cyberpunk Final Fantasy Edition. And that's not really what it should be. Oh wow, that's gonna work really good with Mio. Okay, that's like a guaranteed 150 plus on the first map thing. There should be 40, 50 or so. Yeah, like in no way, shape, or form was I trying to take a dig at this game or say it's not good or even compare it to 7 Remake, because it's not comparable. Like, remember what I said about, like, my favorite games, favorite RPGs, Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, those are it, you know. So I mean, AoE launch. That's a really good second card. Yeah, I think Interlink, like I said, Interlink chain attack just, you know. Doesn't work as well as you'd like it to. I know, I made that point many, many times. Again, I'm not like if you wanna go like, you know, per dollar spent, this is objectively better or some weird thing like that, like fine, we could have that argument if you want to, but that's not what I'm saying. And it's not even a reasonable argument to have anyway, because there's no way to quantify that. But I mean, like again, I've made the point many, many times, with what they have to make Xenoblade, it is a phenomenal game. Without taking that in consideration, Xenoblades are amazing games. So like, I'm not hating on Xenoblade in any way, shape, or form. I understand the reality of it more than you might realize. I get it. But, you know, we're not talking about prorating the dollar value per, you know, objective quality unit, you know, like that's not any argument you could have, right? Yeah, exactly. You can't, exactly. Yes, thank you. Yeah, you can't sit there and go, well, this has a lower budget. That doesn't matter. Objectivity doesn't care about, you know, these little nuances. It cares about what is and what is not, and that's it. And it's just an observation, and we're not really trying to compare them anyway. I was never even trying to go there. We were discussing something irrelevant to the comparison, and I was using it as an example, and that's it. You won't find it probably for a while, I'd imagine. Alright, so lands in Noah, so has to be Senna. Huh. I guess I could, it's not gonna kill it or anything. I mean, it's not gonna ruin my thing here, but it is pretty risky. No choice. Yeah, Tales of is equivalent to feet pics. Unfortunately, RPGs just aren't super, you know, oh my god, dude. See, this is what I was talking about. Look at that, watch this. Plus 24, 134 Mio. But it doesn't matter, you know why? Because I forgot to smash first. Whoops. I should have smashed first. Unless she has a smash. Nah, she doesn't. Darn, I gotta do the smash then. Which means this is gonna break it, which means I have to use him as my final attack. I should have smashed first. That was on me. That's my bad. But I wanted to show the whole Mio thing getting really stacked, you know? Alright, time. I'm gonna do a magic trick, everybody. I'm gonna do a magic trick. I'm gonna make the HP bar disappear. Oh, look, it's gone. I have the Ultimatum or whatever it's called, the book that tells you all the details about the game. And I've been reading it recently, and the amount of efforts put into making that game makes me appreciate it that much more. It is absolutely disgusting, the amount of effort that they put into that game. It's important to understand that the vast majority of budget that a video game spends is paying their workers. It's overhead. It's the employment. That's where like 70 or something % of the fucking budget goes, is their employees, which means that they put a lot of work and love into good paid employees that are skillful at their art for a long period of time. Healing rest. Just a heal. Great. Awesome. Good. It makes it viable as a healer now. Soul Puncher or whatever it is. Gut Ripper or Intestine Taker. I forget the name. Oh, man. Oh, this is seen beyond the actual zone. This is beyond our little area. It's just vast emptiness of what? It's showing us for the first time what is beyond our little area. Oh man, it looks like broken. Looks like this was one just big giant annihilation event. That's what it looks like. That's it. That's what it is. It's a big giant fucking annihilation event. Which might actually give credibility to my theory. Wow, we about to learn some shit.
Is this like a rare thing?
Is that all the zone is? I see. I did say that we would come back here, didn't I? It would connect. Oh, this is a pretty. Oh, there's some stuff over here. Hopefully, there's some stuff. Not a whole lot. It's a pretty small zone. Looks like. Oh, yeah.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Glad I made this journey.
There's nothing special here.
Friends, sure we come to right place?
We're good. You'll see.
Yeah, some kind of cloaking attached to it.
Is this real? That's the Cloud Keep.
Whoa! Fantastic bit of tech. Amazing how they kept it hidden.
Oh, it's the Rainbow Road. That's where we had that war at the beginning of the game.
Sleeping then? Yes. Right at the very top.
Right. Let's move. Not far now. A few more stairs. We might finally discover the way to free the world. End Mobius's reign.
Don't rain on their parade.
Whoa, check this place out.
500 meters up. I wondered if that area back there looks rendered. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's rendered because you can see the parts slightly moving as I get closer. Yeah, so that's all rendered back there.
And now here we are, walking through thin air like it's totally normal.
Watch your step. It's a long way down.
It's a long way down.
So much to see, huh?
Ah, at last.
So this is the Cloud Keep. It's certainly lavish.
I mean, I have a complaint about this area a little bit. It just feels like arbitrary platform place. You know, yay, pretty and alabaster and all that, but like, what's the function exactly? You know? Maybe it's just meant to be nothing, non-functional, because it's just to house the queen for her to sleep, and that's that.
Let's
like just one big giant battery to keep it going for her. So they might not be caring about function. So I'm just spitballing. No waypoint here, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't want to work maintenance here. Now I'm curious if it's just a queen or the queens. You know what I mean? Because like, what about Melior? Yeah. I don't know exactly what volumetrically rendered means, but yeah, I know that it was rendered in real time and everything, and actually had little bits of it moving around as you swam through it. So it had actual weight and substance to it,
Man,
like physics
get a load
attached
of
to it.
this place. Do you think the Queen's really here?
If you fall off, you're on your own.
I should write this all down. You think we'll be able to meet the real Queen soon?
I'm feeling kind of tense.
Loosen the butthole tie on. We're not here to make diamonds. Kind of like how the pathway took us up here, though. That's kind of cool, using the shape of the
Not getting all nervous, are you?
structure to kind of bounce you around in a neat way.
We're here.
Yes.
That looks like a big replicator.
She's really pretty.
It's her. That's the real Queen of Agnes.
She's sleeping and not dead, right? Don't worry. She'll awake soon enough. Ah! She's up!
Holy. What? Huh?
What?
Your Majesty! She's been killed!
How delicious. I can taste your despair already.
I'm afraid you won't get your way. We worked hard to make this world ours. No way that we'll relinquish it now.
Yoren!
You rats! How'd you find us?
I don't get your surprise. That one's still half Mobius. You didn't seriously think we'd lose her, did you?
Or did you think you're all that just because you managed to defeat N?
Well,
Thanks to you, I got to end that aggravating old bat, fulfilling Zed's orders in the process.
Looks like we got played. Yarn, are you seriously?
Seriously what?
Teaming up with this creep. You've killed her!
Wasn't that clear? You know I am Mobius.
I was reborn, and on that day, Jay surpassed you all.
That day. Right. Then tell me. Why did you do it? Trade your life for mine? You could have ignored me, got away safe.
Well, gee, I have no idea.
Let's see, there might be something in one of my memories. Maybe if I die instead of him, I'll please him? Perhaps that's what I was thinking.
One of your memories.
Since I couldn't do anything else right, you know?
Must be nice to be you, Lance. Just being yourself.
Nice to be me.
You couldn't fathom how hard it is to be useless. You'd never understand, unless you'd seen yourself in that light.
Oh, here's a thought. How about you try interlinking with me for a lark? I bet you'll cry at the state of me. Fun fact, you know. When you become Mobius, you're treated to all the memories of your past lives. I got to see all the different me's. Although they all pretty much met the same sad end. Deadweight will always be that. I am nothing but myself.
Those were all just coincidences. We know different.
That's right. We thought... No, I knew for sure that you were awesome.
Whatever. Bet you were well and truly fed up with me.
Shut up.
Although, back on that day, I still managed to surpass you. I can still be here, feel this rush.
And now, I'm having the time of my life.
So I was right in that you get all those memories back, but it wasn't their purpose. It's just part of it. Alright, I guess I can still hit him from here, that's fine.
Appreciate it.
All the numbers. Yes. Probably 30, 40, 55, 60. Yeah, it's pretty fine. That's actually my best chance to get... You know what? Let's finish with her. We can do other breaks before then. We can do it here. I didn't get a single break on him during the fight though, so I doubt I could break him very easily. I mean, he's saying resisted, not no effect, so he's definitely breakable. It's just gonna be hard. So I probably won't be able to smash him, my guess. Yes! It's on, baby! Where's my topple? There it is. Where's my launch? It's on Noah, I think. So I should finish with the topple then. The sucky thing here is that I don't know if I'm going to be able to get 150. Almost positively not. Damn, even with 99 it wouldn't have been enough. I mean, he'll die though, so it doesn't matter that much. But, yeah. I just have to make it though, I just gotta make it. In which case, probably... No, it has to be her. It has to be literally because... I mean, that's good, but it's the only way to get an Ouroboros order. Gonna be close. Oh! Totally calculated. Alright, so I gotta launch and then smash. Here's the launch. Hopefully I get a defense down. Not like it matters at this point, right? There's the defense down, but only 800%. I didn't see how much damage it did, but it looked pretty minimal compared to the other smashes. Oh, damn, it must have been good actually. 4.8 mil. Very good. Oh, hell yeah. Whee! Dude, that whole combo I just did, like, with her. She broke, she toppled, she dazed. All in a art canceling combo. Well, lower break resistance are just lucky. I wonder if certain roles have a higher chance of performing break. Well, we'll find out here. Yes! It's just fun to absolutely annihilate enemies, you know? Especially when it's just such amazing jams. Should be fine. I'm gonna smash the D. By the way, getting the launch on the first round means that my damage percentage is likely to be a lot higher because I'm not trying to mess around with getting specific characters, so I might have an even bigger smash here. And yes. I like how Daze and Burst gets rid of Enrage, but if you just chain attack them from 50% or higher and down to death, then if you launch them during that or topple them during that, then they don't get to Enrage. They just don't get to. Fuck your rage, just prevent it, dude. Granted, my XP bonus won't be as high. The maximum amount of XP bonus you can get is if you chain attack at 1 HP, but I don't really care about that, especially for this boss. Like later on when I'm grinding levels or something, maybe I might care about it. For now, no, we're good. Also, the reason the other Smash was so much better was because the reason why I was able to get 1000% is because I had Ashera. Gives 150% bonus damage to the chart and starts with a 200%. So there's like 200+% extra damage, which is what covers that 800 to 1000% gap that we're seeing here. Time to initiate the Becky directive. Becky, obviously referring to... Well, yeah. Let me smash. Because Magic Trick is about to appear again. Boom! 1.2 mil. Not that much damage compared to what I could do, but I also have to use what's her name for everything.
Must be nice to be strong like you guys.
Oh, I thought you were trying to gloat about how much stronger you were than us.
I was just a worm crawling in the dirt. But what I wanted was to fly. With every single new day I looked up to admire the birds freewheeling above, but I was a worm.
Nobody cares.
Jorun, cut the crap.
The stuff you guys said was like if those birds went, but Mr. Worm, you do such great work tilling the soil. It's really important you keep at it for the sake of the world, you know? Do you see what I'm trying to say?
And what's so wrong about that?
I wanted my wings, you bastard! I thought if only I could earn your approval, it'd be like an updraft I could soar on.
But birds, what can they possibly know
of how a lonely worm feels?
Jorun! Just how could you possibly think like that? You wanted approval, so you...
How could I not? That's why I became Mobius. So I could be what I always aspired to be.
What? This is you?
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like... That's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
Liar! If you think you're satisfied being this way, you're lying to no one but yourself. I know you can't be at peace with this, so drop the act. And yeah, maybe to you we were like birds. But that has nothing to do with strength. Only lack of choice.
Lack of choice?
Just look at how the world is for us. It would never allow us to take any other form. So we have to change it. For weak people like us.
Weak? You're weak?
On that day, weren't you smiling?
Oh yes, I sure was smiling. Because it was the moment I rose above you.
It was a grin of victory!
No, it wasn't. On that day, that was the real you. Our friend Jorun.
Stop mocking me!
Look, you'd made it, Jorun. You spread your true wings.
Jorun. Your death, it changed me. Fighting isn't everything. I learned that if I chose, I could change myself, become anything. Jorun, I'm grateful as Spark to you.
Ain't you the same, Jorun? Maybe if you had the choice too, in a world where nothing has to be like this.
And that's exactly the kind of world we want to create. We want choices.
Remember your Mobius.
You should have other nice memories as well. You have to try and remember them. Anything at all.
I've seen all kinds of death. Taken a long, hard look at myself. So let me tell you, you're more than this.
Yoren, you've given me so much. You helped me find the will to endure these 10 hard years.
Come to us, please, Yoren. Let's all stand together. You don't belong with them. You just don't.
Was that also me? That day, it was like my body just moved.
Hey!
Saw it coming.
Don't you think you're getting carried away there? Ugh, what a loser.
You good-for-nothing shit for brains!
An interlink? He's taken him over.
Ugh! He's a real piece of work.
D, you scum!
Ever had dreams?
Dreams of dying, of being slaughtered.
Ah well, most people forget as soon as they wake. No harm done. But tell you what,
they're all completely true.
And so snuffing what? What if they were? The past is past, and the present is now.
I wasn't finished. Dreams, you see. They're little traces of intense memories from your past lives that didn't get purged before rebirth. Little harmless bugs in the system, let's call them.
However, not so with Mobius. Just like the Runt said, when you become Mobius, in that very moment, all your past memories come rushing back to you.
Huh, he's using claws like Mumkar. Almost exactly like that. He actually kind of looks like a young Mumkar, doesn't he? But if he was Mumkar, then he'd be Kevnis. Watch him kill him too, yep. He just likes killing. Fucking psychopath.
To put it mildly, it's transcendent.
Before coming here, I went to visit the Furnace where I keep my collection.
Collection, you say?
There they were, staring back at me.
As long as I have Mobius, I can enjoy this superlative feeling forever and ever.
I'll bury the world in my sweet collectibles.
I think I'm gonna hoe.
He seems like a nice
Push
guy.
through it. First, we gotta save the orange.
See if we can find him on Tinder.
Yeah, you need what Lance said. This punk needs a whooping.
All right. Okay, we'll do. We'll thrash this shit.
I wonder if it starts to
save Yoren
D for
and
death,
get me
you know?
some payback.
Previous hymns.
If you
Possibly the
fancy
heads of them.
chances, take your shot. I'll be more than happy to rip your bloody pelts off.
And add them to my collection.
Could be other people too. Well, I got a level up. Oh, dude, I wonder if he's gonna like, you know, give us a fat beat because he's Mobius DJ. Break it down for us. Oh, he broke me down, all right. I feel broken down. Dude, holy shit, he slaps. I am quite a bit higher level than him, and he is relentless. That was a really fast chain gauge build-up. Oh shit, I got it. I'm not gonna get this though, there's no way. I should have done this in between. Do what we can. Man, it's a shame.
This should be our plan of attack. All right.
Well, fingers crossed. I think we can get 150. Oh, just enough. That saved the entire chain attack right there. And that might have just killed it. Actually, no, because I'll get 3 back on this. Well, I'll at least get 2 back on this, so it's fine. It's fine. Sure, yeah, fine. I'm only gonna get 2 back, so it's gotta be 2 good ones. A really high healer and a really high DPS would be ideal, so I can get 150, but this might also be the Ouroboros chain that I need to do here, so it won't matter, probably. Yeah, so all I gotta do is hit it at this point. And since we have Senna and Noah, we need Mia or... Has to be one of these two. It doesn't matter then, so I don't get any bonus. 89 should be fine. We should be okay. Low damage percentage though. He's laughing while spinning. He's like, oh, Let's see if the HP bar will disappear or not. Whoosh! Nice, still got 4 mil. I'm impressed.
I lost. Impossible. I won't accept it.
I mean, we beat N, dude.
I am D of the Mobius, the man who is Black Blaze Dark. I won't be beaten by some idiot upstarts.
Black Blaze Dark?
You've heard of him?
I read about him in a textbook. An Agnian soldier from long ago who'd gone mad. Rather than take lives with his blade, he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back, and add them to his collection.
Gross.
So that's who we're dealing with.
That's what's going on.
Is this your doing?
Jay, what are you trying to pull? I can't crush these fools if you hold your strength back. Give it to me, you no-good deadweight loser!
Deadweight loser?
Who else, kiddo? So give
Only
it up.
the motes only go back if they're killed by the blade.
Look,
Like the life, you don't get anything. You don't get
spread
life
your
if you
true
don't use the
wings.
blade that you can manifest.
So let me tell you, you're more than this. I can be more.
What? What's going on?
All right, that's what I'm talking about.
With this much power, these chumps are...
That's enough now. I've got more than enough juice to... Hey! Are you listening? Jay!
The Black Fog!
I knew it!
Yoren's doing that?
Stop it! Yoren! If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
I can't move. Cut it off! Jay! Cancel me intellect now!
Move your ass! Do what I say!
I will not. I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different.
Yoren!
This is who I am.
Oh.
Isn't it?
It was a nice cut.
Noah. Uni. Lands.
Jay, stop! If I die here, I won't...
Snuffing idiot. Always putting others ahead of yourself, you moron. You should have just looked out for number one. But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option. I suppose. I'm sorry, Urine.
I'm sorry, Urine.
Maybe if we meet again.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Urine, but shit happens.
And next time, we will win.
That was... Yarn.
Yeah, sure was. I swear, he hadn't changed one bit.
But this isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make such heartbreaking choices.
Yeah. That's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Yeah, well...
Where? I wonder if that pod can heal her or something.
What do we do? The Queen's... she's gone now.
What do we do? What can we even do?
This was supposed to be how we take back our world.
I'm so sorry. I knew I was half Mobius. I should have been more careful, but instead...
I mean, I'm curious about blade regeneration stuff. Yes. There we go.
Bastard! Stuck me good, he did. 2 sentries to the side and things that have been a sight worse.
What?
That's what I thought. Okay. That's why I wasn't too aware. It's a surprise and that's it.
Oh, you must be...
Impossible. I saw it. I saw her being stabbed directly through the heart.
And all that blood everywhere.
But now she's alive! Alive and kicking!
Yeah.
You are...
I always noticed that she had the same eyes and hair as Mia. And I was always like, there's gotta be something there.
Good. So it worked after all. Your Majesty. My name is Nia. And I am the Queen of Agnes,
one wing of Ionios.
Oh, wow. Oh, I did not expect that. That's an interesting way to end a chapter because everything's just been such mind-blowing. Now it's like there's this hopefulness. There's this, please give it to me. And it's like, now we're going to end it. Oh, well.
N and M. Another version of us. What are we really?
But yeah, I always noticed the golden eyes
Why
and
do we exist in the first
the
place?
sand-colored hair being so similar
The answers
to
are within me.
Nia, and I was just like,
Together with her
there, some
hopes
kind of
and
connection.
dreams. I will give them a voice.
It's almost like everybody's here a part.
I will make
There's
him
a
hear
part
our
of
truth.
something from the other worlds, but there's a direct relation between her and Mio. I mean, I have like 330 hours on my Xenoblade 2 file. I have a lot more memory of that in my mind, you know? You just watch me play it once. Oh. Hello. Yes, yes, that's okay.
300 days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it.
Yes. It took every bit of our combined intellects, but we built it.
To prepare for the time our two worlds collide.
All that we are is contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise? No one can tell us that.
Time will run its due course and show us the true meaning of our deed.
Oh shit, the beginning of the game.
In the distant past, what was once a single world was cleft in twain. Plus and minus, on the surface, they were identical. These two worlds of opposing nature knew nothing of each other as they wended their way towards their own respective futures. However, the worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be, leaving only light. Light, a shining beacon in the darkness, the last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future. Origin was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then, the time was upon us. The reboot process failed to initiate. Instead, in that instant, the worlds became still. By the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and create an eternity to abide within. As was their wish.
He made our lives their sustenance.
Precisely so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen.
To what end?
To access the memories in Origin, to bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators.
A key?
A heart might be more fitting. Zed used the key held by the Queen of Kevis and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession.
The true consequences
With its
of
help, I was
Klaus's
able
actions.
to create the Ouroboros stones. Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
It's a cogwheel?
One of the gears from Origin. Through a process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that, we became Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely.
Huh?
Oh.
Remember, have you not succumbed to Mobius's power before? As I've said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you too can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown, smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers and the Sword of the End, both.
The Sword of the End?
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavesi Queen's heart and Origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you too.
Inside of us?
Keys? Finally, my efforts were rewarded. I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right. Infiltrate Origin, then free it and the Kavesi Queen from Zed. From the hands of Mobius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that? Your
Seriously,
Majesty.
Coconut, fucking off.
If you desire to have a future before you,
I need to know. Zed and Mobius. Must they be our enemy?
Noah. Now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
All right.
Come this way.
We've made some new friends.
Hey, we made some friends. It's like Coconut was just like really trying to get all up my business during that scene, and he's very relentless with it unless I'm stern with him. So I was just trying to. He's a cat that if he's on your lap, you're gonna know it. He's gonna like paw at you and force you to give attention, and I just wouldn't be able to concentrate on the scene and think about it. Just be Coconut. So
Let's just sneak a peek.
I was just trying to get him to stop. So this is pretty tangential to my theory a little bit. I mean, I had multiple theories, and this was kind of one of them. So it's not without, it's not in total shock that that's actually what happened. I mean, you kind of get that at the beginning with the whole two things colliding. You kind of get that impression, but to what extent actually it happened,
the vortex sleeps Origin.
In the sea?
Deep beneath the sea where none may tread, Zed spins his world-spanning web.
So you're saying the Queen of Kevis, she's there as well?
Well, snuff me. I want to save the Queen as much as the next guy. But how are we supposed to even get there? You can't even get near without being ripped apart.
Yeah, but if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia. Seeing as, you know, she's the mastermind behind the whole Origin shebang, yeah?
Whoops, I don't have any idea.
Right. Actually, I kinda don't.
But you're the Queen! How do you not know that?
This is shocking.
Absolute nonsense. I simply cannot believe this.
I don't know how to respond.
Come on, you lot. Rein it in now.
Huh? Hang on. Mio, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
Well...
Then it should be a snap, right? Pew! We're there! Those clowns were doing it all the time!
Actually...
Go on.
I can't use them right now. The Mobius powers.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle.
Yeah, they probably stripped her.
I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
Again, it makes me think that this guy is like kind of Klaus, basically.
Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love.
I suspect it must be Zed.
Yeah, he defines this
The
world.
power of Mobius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world. What is permitted and what is prohibited is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, not every Mobius knows of his existence.
But I was able to use the Ouroboros powers.
The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach.
Right, exactly.
Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though. We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How to tackle the vortex, then?
Maybe not from
Mr. Salmon.
From direct, but
Mr.
above.
Salmon was, that Nopon from the city.
Yeah. Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the Great Sea. Ultimate vessel.
That right? Even vortexing raging great sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday.
Truly the Salmon Gate, because it will give us access.
Yeah, he did say that. Something about it being able to take on stormy weather.
Wait, wasn't that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints.
Whatever Mr. Salmon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean...
There might be a way to get there, after all.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will stand idly by.
Agreed.
Bye.
Your Majesty!
Huh?
Thanks a lot. Things are looking up.
Sure.
I imagine it's much like how
Right, okay. I think I understand.
a lot of memories
If
are
you're looking
passed
for
on to
someone, he'll
their,
be in
you know,
maintenance,
Mobius
same as
forms or
usual.
whatever, same
I'll
deal.
send someone to get you. Just head on over.
She's kind of the
Many
queen of
thanks.
the world, right?
We'll be
she
outside the
probably
Cloud
has
Keep.
access to all the memories. Similarly, or something, some kind of information feed,
Back
or
to the city for a
some
bit,
part
then.
of being part of the world and everything.
Yeah. Travis arranged to have us picked up at the entrance.
Lot to take in there. A lot to take in. A lot to take in. Kind of bit of the origin of everything and a lot of other stuff. Unfortunately, we won't actually reach level 69 today. I know, I'm sorry.
We have to keep track of our progress.
But that's gonna do it for the evening, I know, right? A lot less feelsy, that one, but like kind of mind-blowing instead. You know, there was a lot of cool stuff that happened, a lot of crazy things. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up on time tonight-ish. I went late 2 nights in a row, 12-hour streams. I'm a little knackered, as they would put it. Tomorrow, day off, no stream. And then Sunday, Monday, we will be playing Lunar Silver Star Story Complete, and then whatever wins the viewer choice, because I'm almost positively going to beat that on Sunday. Probably Vey, which I think is the only thing that has votes right now. I know, another good game. Oh no, it's gonna be pain being this close and this deep into the game and having to wait. But it is what it is. Thank you again, everybody, for being here and hanging out and enjoying this glorious, glorious game with us. We will. It's possible we might just beat it on Tuesday.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
I don't know if I want to push story or what. All I know is that we're getting close. Like, I'm guessing like 1 or 2 major areas at most. You know, plus a lot of the side quests and going to other places and stuff. They might have us traveling. I also want to do all the story quests, so there's that as well. Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm guessing we finish this up at least. So yeah, we'll get back to it. Don't worry. In the meantime, stay amazing. Thank you for being here. Thank you for enjoying this experience with us. We'll see you Sunday with Lunar, the Silver Star Story Complete, one of my favorite games of all time. Have an awesome weekend. Cheers.